No more feminist propaganda, Kevin. We're live now.
All right, so tonight we are going to play a game. How fast can we get Overcame banned from Twitch?
Rick, look at the uniform, ladies and gentlemen. This is who fights
comes
for you.
back as next Friday as a whole other. It's a whole new Twitch account.
every racist comment you hear. No, this is who fights for your freedom. You know what's insane too is I wrote a lot of this session a few weeks ago, and I've just been sitting on it because we just haven't gotten to it. And then some shit happened, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't do this now, so I had to rewrite around a few things. So I'm gonna be flipping back a few pages because I actually did also write one session in between these notes. We diverted, so it was a fun little mix up. So worth calling out.
Commute's like,
Call him and tell me you roll like a d20 or something right now. Let's see.
He knows we're getting on. Maybe I'll just
pretty sure we're separated right now.
Yeah.
Recap?
Damien, give us the recap.
Oh, fuck.
You expect me to remember everything that happened? I don't. I honestly need this recap like a mother.
Alright. Sammy or Marcus, either of you want to give the recap? He says 8 minutes or 8 o'clock. One of the two.
We made it to the house, and then Big Daddy DeMarcus was like, "So."
There we were, fighting on top of a floating rock with one path up and a horde of otherworldly monsters attacking us in the middle of the night. In the end, we proved victorious through a combined effort of a lot of battle axes, some out-of-pocket spells, and the life of a zombie that's still with us somehow. But regardless, we pushed on. We made it. Yes, and Horum's tiny ass hands pushing one of those motherfuckers off a cliff. But as we pushed on, we made it back to the gate and proceeded to spend, believe it or not, only 6 seconds and totally not 2 hours trying to figure out how we were going to approach the situation. And upon finally figuring it out, we had split up into 2 groups, where myself, Sammy, and one other person, I forget who, I think it's Horm, we are approaching the front gate, and then the rest of the team is going to be holding an overhead position on rooftops or the carpet just to provide cover in case this gets squirrely. As I went up to the gate, I attempted to knock on it, but got no answer. I attempted again, but got no answer. And then I did the big knock, and I opened the door, and someone said, "Welcome home."
Above table, that is your DM saying welcome home. Little voice, disembodied voice, but maybe that would have been cool. Man, maybe that's an opportunity missed. Oh well. The closest welcoming that Marcus receiving to a welcome home is a slap from 2 trees that sit. Feel me.
Oh yeah, fuck them bitch ass trees. That's what I'm doing as soon as I get inside. Do you have the session up yet?
Yep.
Okay, good. Guess what, motherfuckers?
What the fuck? Am I not plugged in? Oh, okay. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch.
Where are we? Nope. Reloading. Do you have a map up right now?
Yes. Are you in the right? Are you in the right one?
Yes. Okay, that is super unfortunate. It looks like I cannot see the map on my iPhone. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yep, we're up. Oh God. Somebody fix that. Oh, and we have the suicide homunculus with us.
Yeah, I did want to bring that up too. Is the
You hid the scene. Why would you do that to me? I wanted to rename the homunculus to Homunculus Snack Bar.
It's a pretty good name.
all right. And with two trees presented in front of DeMarcus as he slams his battering ram into the entrance to the Goldstein estate, the large gates. Oh wait, actually I have notes. Hold on. Clearing the way into Goldstein estate, the large golden doors unhinge as not swinging open elegantly, but instead collapsing to the ground, being knocked off the gates violently. As the gates collapse to the ground, the two trios reel back, and as the view into the estate is cleared, the two trees standing guard begin to reel back in preparation to lay another blow. And as they do, you have a brief window of an opportunity, DeMarcus and Sammy, Horham as well, as before you enter the Goldstein estate. It seems like most of the foot traffic entering. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I know what I want to do. That's going to be a 9 on perception for DeMarcus.
Okay.
I got that one.
That one. A little bit of dust kicking up in the way, Sammy. It's oddly dusty for a snowy environment, but as the gate collapses, you aren't able to view much into the estate. DeMarcus as well. I don't think, other than like you can see a little bit less foot traffic as the gate clears open.
Kind of checks out. I'm not concerned about that. I want to do something to this tree.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm raging already, naturally.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and grapple the tree.
Grapple a tree.
Yep.
What's it gotta be?
Hang on, I gotta pull it back up. I just accidentally went back. Okay, so grapple check. Hang on, actions, there it is. So it's going to be grapple 8 plus 3. Oh, plus.
Alright, so
Hang on,
DeMarcus,
8 plus 3 plus
it
6.
It already failed. You had me at 8 plus 3, to be honest. Alright, here, as you... What's the total? Post calculation?
8 plus 3 plus 6,
This
that's
thing is
17.
rounded. 17. This to be 17.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. With a 12 on the die, it gets a 16 and does not it does not wrap itself around or ping you off as you begin to launch yourself at this tree that is swung at you. Other one is going to take a hit. What's your AC?
18.
With an 18 it hits. With slam attack it's going to deal, you said you're raging already. Oh wait, that's a d10. My bad. Oh, d8 in my hand. 18 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 9, as you are whacked on the back by this other tree as you begin to grapple the one in front of you. And yeah, if there's anything else you'd like to do with this action economy turn, then go ahead.
I would like to use the rest of my movement speed to pull it up out of the ground and drag it.
Just check something.
Side note, I just found an Instagram post about someone re-enlisting at a Twin Peaks.
Nice. That's what we're fighting for here, right? Alright.
They were fighting for the right to party.
I hate people who do that shit.
My buddy wanted to re-enlist in front of a fucking
So I'll
Taco
set
Bell.
you the
And he,
DC here real quick. Just let me roll. Alright, so it's a base of 20, then we roll D10.
Strength check?
Nope. Not yet. Yes. Okay. DC 28 to uproot this tree.
Well, I
Oh
rolled a
my
2 and a
God.
4.
Oh, you shitting me?
It was on a 20.
Look at my tiny ass screen.
My headset unfortunately died.
No, I didn't roll yet.
You did roll. Dishonesty, that's the opposite of an inspiration.
Marcus is getting smarter.
Yep.
You get a demonic inspiration.
Yeah, demonic inspiration. This is like Fable now. Your actions have consequences. But yeah, DeMarcus lunging at this awakened tree, you plant both of your feet into the ground and as lifting as hard as you can. I mean, I think the thing you've slayed most in your trip into the Fjordgate Mountains has been trees. However, you are not able to completely unroot this tree as you try to pull it out of the ground.
Oh my god, stop moving.
Alright.
There we go.
And as you begin to latch onto it and try to pull it out of the ground, Sammy, the tree, you can see it begins to reel its hand up, and as it begins to swat down, you can see that it begins to twitch very rigidly, as if it's being restrained by some source. And as this happens, you can hear a pinging from your transponder as it begins to go off. This DeMarcus is handling this large tree.
You said I have a transponder, or I'm just hearing one? Do I need to roll
Yeah,
it?
your transponder that you used when you were back at your lab.
Oh, yep.
You got a
Okay,
cell
well,
phone.
Yeah, so that I'm not ignoring that, but I do want to roll. Why is the thing twitching? Can I roll to check like what the hell is happening?
Yeah, go ahead and give me investigation check.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let me get one of those. Fuck.
13. I mean, seems like the Goldsteins have been exploring in some endeavors. This may be some attempt at botanical witchcraft on their end. You're not sure exactly what's causing these trees to twitch, but you can tell it is unnatural and connected to one central point.
Can I answer my phone now?
Yeah. Answering the phone. Here, do I need to pull up? Oh,
You
yep,
gotta
okay,
roll
sorry.
initiative for that.
Oi.
Yeah. So as your visor begins to populate, your beautiful, your gems begin to illuminate, and as they do, you can see your visor begins to populate, and it reads P. Goldstein.
Well, I'm gonna holler at DeMarcus and let him know that I say I'm getting a call. I'm not. I'm just gonna say, oi, you're gonna want to hear this, and it's Philip calling me, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna answer the call, and I'm gonna say, Philip.
And as the transmission connects, you can see the elven face of Philip Goldstein, and as it begins to display on your visor, very staticky, not quite centered. You can see he's donning the black and red cloak that you or coat from before. And just curious, Archer, are you displaying? Or sorry, Sammy, are you displaying any video at this time?
Yeah, that's a thing I can do.
Oh yeah. With this thing,
Pulls
yeah.
a fucking LG 72-inch out of his asshole.
You see Archer comes over and sees you getting on the phone and hops up and gets into a nice little camera spot. Do you want just you shown right now, or DeMarcus grappling this tree in the background?
I'd like to think it's like he's projecting a hologram screen over the shoulder in front of me, so it's like a turning thing. Like if I wanted him to see, I would turn towards him so he could see. You know what I mean?
Yo.
Yeah, that.
So standing right in between you, projecting and displaying at the same time. Archer sits down and begins to get into the cameraman position. Safest he's ever been, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The cameraman never dies. But you can see his black and red coat overlaying. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Actually, we'll see how much. Oof. 9. You can't. You see, he's got a small scratch over his eye. It seems a little fresh. You can't tell exactly what caused it by any means, but you can see. Other than that, he's got his typical red bowl cut. I don't think you're able to see anything else with the 9.
The bowl cut, right?
Oh yeah, bright orange bowl cut from hell.
Hell yeah. Right.
But you answer as he begins to ping you, Philip. Here, let me- I was told that I should fix audio here.
What? I can't understand you because of your audio.
Is Twitch chat helping?
Is Twitch chat helping? Actually, I should make sure. Double check. Mic's working? Yep, mic's working. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Twitch chat is not even present. We have 0 viewers. I won't tell you that though.
You said you were told, so I was curious. I was like, man.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, go populate the chat, man.
Yeah, you're a good man, Ben. Thank you for your sacrifice. But yeah, coming.
There you go.
over-
My favorite show's on.
Thank you, Ben. As your communication connects, though, you can hear Philip on the other side as his very how do I place this shit-eating voice. You know, there's a shit-eating grin. He's just got the voice of a shit-eater, if that makes sense. And you can hear as he comes over the line. Sammy, how splendid to hear from you again so soon. Though, I must say, I'm surprised to see you took my invitation so serious.
Invitation?
Of course. Remember, if you had any problems with our product, then I invited you to our wonderful mountains, and as I'm sure you've experienced, they're quite troubling in this time of the year.
I wasn't following a bloody invitation. We fell out of the sky. I didn't have a failure. You sold me shit.
We'll call it a trouble of the circumstance we're in, but
You call it what you will, Philip.
I apologize, Sammy. It appears some frustration in your tone. Do you feel wronged in some way?
We almost died.
Well, forgive me, Sammy. I thought you were the expert artificer here. If you were to have crafted a product, then why would you have flown it by yourself without proper testing beforehand?
The only failure was the power source that you supplied.
Ah, I see. So, go ahead and roll an insight check real quick, just as he's about to.
Hey, real quick, while I'm doing that, just a bit of background. The Corvard character the race that I made this dude is a like low elf kind of thing. Like they're not full elves, but you can't say that. They're like it's like a racist kind of. You know what I mean? So I don't like Philip.
Copy. Here,
I gotta
Philip is
look
now-
further back. I don't remember all of it, like
Well,
all of the backstory to it.
roll a history check if you like, along with that insight. This will just be.
Did I hit the inside or no?
History is
I did.
22.
9,
Insight, you
that's
got a
good.
9. History, you know, the Goldstein family is highborn, high elf, descending from High Terra. Although there was a bit of a trouble in their father Ben's history with his previous business ordeals in High Terra, which had caused him to be a bit of an outcast and having to find new places to venture onwards with his business adventures. But
Okay.
you know that with Ben, his father, being high elf, you know that Philip just as well carries that high elf blood within him, and very well retains that sense of superiority over your kind. So as he says and gives the accusation of your crafting, you feel a little bit of a sting to your people.
Mhm. Yep.
But with a 9 insight check, you're not able to glean anything from what he's about to say here, but well, I apologize, Sammy. It appears that our resources have been quite lacking. As I'm sure you can tell, our workforce is having a bit of a hard time, as you can tell.
Has DeMarcus come down yet? Is there any chance that he's ready
Marcus,
to
are you
respond to
still
this
hugging the tree
conversation?
or descending?
Oh, DeMarcus, he's just latched onto this motherfucker. I'm ready to make another strength check whenever you are.
Go ahead. Yeah, let's do it. 28 still.
I'm gonna read up on this real quick, just so there is some.
Did it roll?
Yeah, you got a 6 and a 7. 6, 7.
You fucking kidding me?
It rolled in that
Dog,
order.
if these dice don't unfuck themselves, I'm gonna start just throwing my phone. I'll let you know if it's heads or tails.
The dice tell a story. How many cracks you get is how much the number you get on the die. So if you get
No, how the fuck did it roll for you and not for me?
I don't know, man. It just rolled.
Whatever.
But Sammy, you're having this conversation as DeMarcus is latched onto this tree, firmly grasping, trying to unroot it.
Yeah, so I'd like to turn and just let him know that I'm gonna turn so that he can see DeMarcus in the tree. Like if we were playing content warning, you know what I'm saying? I'm turning the face cam, putting him in the background.
Archer
Like,
swings around.
I'm just gonna tell him to come to the front gate. Like you know where we're at. And get your brother out of this damn tree.
You must forgive my hesitation, though, Sammy. It appears that your present company, as I'm sure you can observe, lacks civil intentions, as I'm quite certain. Surely my brother Joshua has discovered this, having not returned last night.
Maybe you shouldn't have abandoned him in the woods.
Don't use my line from Abaddon. But
maybe if there was someone strong and perfectly capable.
Sammy, if you wish to renegotiate our terms, I'd implore you to venture onwards to the mansion. Apart from let's be honest here. Apart from the half-breed.
The fuck did you just call me?
So at this point, just let me make sure I'm tracking. He's avoiding confrontation with DeMarcus and trying to settle this via me. So let me see if I'm gonna try to leverage some stuff. So I'm just gonna tell him I'm like, fuck, I know because there's this debt. I don't want to bring it up. I'm just gonna look. All right, yeah. So I've got a job and an airship that I have to get back into the sky. I need my power source, and I need you to give it to me for free.
For free? Go ahead, roll a persuasion check.
Yep. For free.
Let's say, do some Jedi mind tricks there.
17. I rolled a 17. I don't know if it came through on the other side.
And I rolled. And with my roll, I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
Oh, fuck, okay. Ooh! Let's go. Dirty 20.
You pan over, having DeMarcus in the background, and immediately, as DeMarcus's frame is displayed, wrapped around this tree, trying to pull it from the ground, you can see a gulp in his throat. And you know when... I mean, Sammy, you're not much of a hunter. You've never seen, an animal when it's scared, but you know that this is definitely what it looks like. And as you look at Philip, and you bring this proposition to him, not eager as if to jump at the bait, I rolled the deception just to be sure. You can see that he is not ready to encounter DeMarcus in any way, and as hesitant as he is to force or to confront the idea of it, he would rather take a deal that would put him and his family at a disadvantageous position in order to avoid that confrontation. And you can see as he takes this large gulp, Well, I apologize, Sammy. If you need a power source, what exactly would it be that you would require?
You wouldn't know, would you? So I feel like at this point, Sammy has got to be having some inner turmoil. I feel like I'm having a.
Can I roll another strength check yet?
So this dude's like tied up in the tree. The other guys are all stealth off to
Yeah,
the
right.
side. I could legitimately just like wipe this deck clean, make sure Sammy's okay. Try to get big man. I gotta have to do some weird talking to get him out of here, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can strip that opportunity from DeMarcus. So I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna say you're scared. That's it. And see how he responds to me.
Sammy,
You can deal with him if you want to. Don't leave him hanging.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's get that
Yeah.
check right now before he starts to speak, just to see how it
Okay.
impacts him.
All right.
Oh, and also, I'm sorry, Kevin, but I am gonna attack you as the tree. With a, you said 18?
I don't know what that 18 AC non-advantage because I'm grappling him. And the other tree has to straight through me.
Yep. No, I was just rolling the other tree. That one does.
I'm in cover behind the tree on the left from the other tree.
Oh, you're around on the left side of. Okay, I thought you just ran at it from directly.
I imagine I came in there, and kind of wrapped my arm around it, and like swung around to the back.
All right. Well, then I at least had to roll, and I got my rolls off. With disadvantage, having that covered, it does not hit with a nat 1.
What was that strength check? I didn't see it.
I don't see it either.
All right, let me try again.
Hold on. I'm reloading my page.
Oh, I'm looking through.
Yeah, I'm reloading my page. I'm gonna check it out.
That was a nat 20 and an 11.
Roger that. So that's going to be a nat 20 plus 6, so that's 26. And, really quick, I'm going to use Tactical Mind and roll a d10, and I got a 2 for a total of 28.
Beautiful. So DeMarcus, Sammy swings the camera around, and as he does, you are witnessed grabbing this tree. Yeah, right now it's just a tree. Grabbing this tree as you pull it from the ground, and you see the dirt kick up, and the arms of the tree begin to swing downwards, trying to helplessly attack at you. You now have a awakened tree in your hands.
You see those holes in the center of the map?
It's quite a ways. You're not gonna get over there in one round.
I'm just going to let it fall down to the side next to me.
Alright.
Imagine running around with a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube tree.
And as I let it fall down, I want to walk over to Sammy, and I'm going to put myself in view of the thing, and I'm going to look at Philip and say, "What the fuck did you just call me earlier?"
Yeah, I think at this point, it's time for Sammy to lay a little loyalty, even if not necessarily from the perception of the group, but for his own, like, I guess, like, commitment buying into the group a little bit. He's gonna give up all those selfish things, and I'm just gonna share what's going on with DeMarcus, and I'm gonna be like, this man will do anything to avoid confrontation with you right now. But we know he's got a power source.
Understood. I'm gonna look at Philip, and I'm just gonna ask him, "Where's father?"
Why, Demarcus, how pleasant it is to hear from you. Did you give Joshua the same courtesy? Even a welcome home or good to see you? I'm sure not. Always so selfish you were.
I'm just gonna grab onto his nose that's on my hanging around my
You're
neck.
just reaching at a hologram? Oh, wait.
No.
Joshua's nose?
Joshua's nose that's on a necklace around my neck right now.
Yep. Okay, yep. I see. Always having to ruin your brother's fun, as it is. Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, our associates have provided us with the means to disrupt your undesired proceedings. And, Sammy, if you are serious about possibly presenting a deal of this power source, I would implore you to venture towards the mansion apart from your allies, and you will find that otherwise our greetings can be of most unwelcome.
Why do both of those sentences sound like a trap? Walk over here alone down the scary hallway, or well, number 2 of D&T is never split up the group. So I'm gonna look at Demarcus and Archer, and I'm gonna throw the birds to Philip, and then the call.
Clink. Archer does a quick little like pan down and tries to throw a bird before ending the call. It's hard, but it's just 2 digits though. But with a deal not passing through with Philip, you all begin to carry onward into the Goldstein Estate, deciding otherwise. And with entering into the Goldstein Estate, you can see the large buildings that surround Showering Then Coming. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize it was 8:17 already. Yeah. We might have to take an intermission, I feel. I don't know. I think I'm scared to move too far before...
How
Can
long
I
is
whore
intermission?
out one of Sleazy's heels?
What?
Can I whore out a Sleazy heel?
Sleazy's not in the scene right now.
He's over on the side. I'm within range.
Yeah, but they've already started doing their own infiltration thing.
Yeah, they're being stealthy boys right now. They can't blow their cover.
Whatever, I didn't even want it.
Technically, in Sleazy's
Yeah.
world, you haven't even gotten hit yet.
I can send Archer over to you to give you a temp health heal.
No, I'm good.
It's
My
not.
my rage is ending though.
It don't cost anything for while we're out of combat, so it's just something he could do.
Okay, yeah, if he wants to hang out on my shoulder, sure.
Yeah, and it gives everybody in the area plus, so whoever, it'd be just me and you, but
Yeah, my rage is off now.
it's a 1d8 plus 4 on health. It's a 10. You've got 10 temporary health points.
I like 10 health points.
Well, I can go above the table, I suppose. Moving forward, I mean, I would like to just gauge the general opinion here. We have a few areas to adventure here. We've got the buildings marked with the initials of... Well, yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check with advantage, DeMarcus.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, do I recognize anything?
Yeah.
Or is this
let
all
me-
like news?
Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, history, history or whatever.
Oh shit. Hang on, this is hard.
And I can think of this right now. Can you tell me of why this may be an athletics check of some sort?
Because places that I used to hide when I was running from my brothers when I was smaller.
It's one reason. Yeah. Here, let me get the history checks first. We'll see. I think the dice tell a story, and more so, I'm interested in the story here.
What is that?
You got a 15 on one.
So that's 13 history.
13. All right. And if you want to give me an athletics check, we'll just see if your body can remember in some way. You even rolled better. The dice rolled better. You got an 18 and a 16. Yeah, the dice definitely tell the story. And that was just one thing I was trying to prove here. DeMarcus, as you enter the gates into what used to be called your home, more like a prison or a torture cell of some kind, though in a much larger scheme, the borders of your cell extended to the walls of the manor, and the gates were, your extension to the outside world that your father had chosen to hide you from. And here, entering the Goldstein estate, you look around and some work's been done to the buildings. You don't recognize exactly, you can't, there's some been design changes over the years as innovations have been brought over, but with, new coat of paint, changing this, siding or a new roof, none of that can change the memories of hiding underneath the balcony steps of the staff's lodge, or being pushed into a manure pit and the horse barn, or climbing as high as you can to avoid having rocks thrown at you from your brothers. You remember traveling this entire estate, seeking out freedom and safety from your brothers. And as your body looks around or gets a sense of where you are again, you can tell that the horse shed has been reworked into a mine of some sort, with underground operations being conducted. You can feel as your feet rumble, there's an unfamiliar vibration that was not sensed to you before. And as you look around, the arches on the buildings with their new designs, you can recognize sitting on top of the outside of the windows and looking around and seeing the staff's Grant's building had a large G on it, and now has been repurposed, and you can see where Grant's building was now lies a black J. It seems that the houses for staff have been repurposed for the boys in their adult years, and where there once was the horse shed is now part of their operations. They have altered this area in some way.
Very good. Okay.
But yeah, with that said, I will just want to see, Damien, you can be in the loop on this too. As we venture onward to the Goldstein estate, Damien and them are already outside of the building with the J. Was just curious what our intentions are in the future as we proceed. And if I don't need to be brought into this, then I can go leave, I suppose.
Oh, you're the DM. You're controlling this. I'm gonna look over at Sammy, and I'm just gonna pretty much level with him and say, "Well, we need to go talk to my father."
We're gonna find him.
So we're gonna head for the big building.
Makes sense.
Going right for the big building.
Yeah.
Alright. Damien, you're my lifeline here. What are you doing?
He's conducting CQP mount operations.
I was thinking that I could follow or try and follow Sammy and DeMarcus wherever they go
Alright,
and
we're gonna
leave
hold off to
Boris,
Rakan.
Rakan, and Jeremy.
We're gonna hold off for Rakan.
Yeah,
Cool. All right, I'm gonna
and
play a game of Hella Loose.
Yep.
But I'm not locked into anything, so whenever you're ready, just say so, and I'll exit the match.
Word.
I won't.
Maybe, unless I'm like on a roll deep, and then I might wait.
We're just deep in the Vietnamese pussy. Wait,
I'll stream it for you guys if you want, but I got all my settings on ultra, so it might like lag a little.
Send it. Fuck it. I ain't doing shit.
Let me stop the camera just in case, because I might. And then,
You're fine. We're not playing right now. Let's watch this little faggot ass stream.
using an Epic account allows you to carry progression to other
Hold on.
platforms and use social overlay to manage cross-platform friends and invites.
That looks pretty.
it does. Oh, it's definitely lagging a little bit though.
Yeah, might have to drop that shit down one step.
I mean, it doesn't do that when I'm not streaming it. Oh, this is cool. You can go in and fucking test everybody out. Jeebus. And Q.
Well, yeah, what'd you expect?
Why? Fucking Q. I hate it here. Whatever. Or the Huey. No, it's just the main fucking screen. Oh, that's stupid.
Damn, this is a fat map. Why is it making me have to join a team, but it literally won't see, like, won't show me the list of teams or units?
I'm in. Man.
Are you serious? I have to play as the Vietnamese now
Hmm.
Why?
because I joined the Americans and the fucking squads weren't popping up for me.
Well, you get shit on. I don't know what else to say. How am I a level 4 rifleman already? I've never played the game.
I'll pause this
Cool.
for a moment. I might just fire up my PC. I want to see one of you guys play this thing.
See if you can add something to your secondary slot there.
Yeah, I want Windows. And Windows. Why is none of this selected by like really? Oh. No, I want that.
I will be right back.
Probably. Whatever. Fuck it. Yep, this is how we're going in.
Ah.
Where's that Gary? Actually, yeah. I have been separated from my unit.
Remember, just remember the song.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
I was thinking more like "Born in the USA" by Bruce Springsteen. You know.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But yeah, that one works too.
I figured it's
Was
all
that
you
Fortune?
could
Is that
talk
Fortune's
about.
son? Or what
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that Family Guy? It's one thing they don't prepare you for. It's how many times you hear Fortune's son. It's everywhere.
Where are the bad guys?
I came here to kill Viet Cong.
What does the river look like? I kind of want to see it. It's a river.
They don't have any rivers. Let's see in the last. I guess they well.
What
Yeah, you
shooting
couldn't
at,
cross them
buddy?
though.
Hey, buddy.
Dang.
What you shooting at?
How's your recoil on that thing? You got it on burst fire or single?
It's auto. It's in the bottom over there, in the bottom corner.
Oh, okay, but that's is that auto or burst fire? It's 3 bullets.
It's got burst and no, it's got auto and semi.
Okay.
Recoil? It's not crazy.
Yeah.
Get up. What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, cool. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me.
Oh, shoot
I'm
back!
fucking stuck on now. I think I jumped in that tree. Where you at, bitch? Do I have binoculars or anything? What do I have?
Are you just a basic infantry or?
Yeah, just rifleman. All right, let me try this again.
What's the map at? You look like you gotta go, take a section, don't you?
Ow! Damn it, Ben!
Oh, I'm sorry.
The map looks like a fucking map.
I was curious where you died at. Yeah. It's like Charlie was everywhere. I have no idea.
It's all your fault, Ben. I would have never died. Ever.
I've learned
The
to
whole
accept
game.
your death.
We will miss you for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
It's like I'll have somebody make a movie Etsy about you.
And they're pushing in this way. So maybe if I can get up here somewhere, they might be en route, you think? I think so.
Yo, let's see the what's it? The dungeon room. Let's see background music kind of goes with it. See what you're doing right now.
I had to mute him. There's music playing here too and all that stuff. So.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Really? These trees are gonna be my fucking biggest enemy.
Like, welcome to the jungle. Yeah.
That's for you, Kevin. Is that friendly?
Go on,
Yo,
F4
one of these fits is just like combat shorts. Hell yeah.
Phantom. Are you in the same map as Squeak? Playing against him?
I'm on. Where am I at actually?
Yeah, tell us where you at. Tell us where you at.
I'm not sure where the fuck this is.
Oh no.
Honestly, it's kind of funny thinking back on Vietnam. We thought dropping napalm in the middle of a fucking jungle was a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
No, so is Agent Orange. Sam, can you fucking kill something? Goddamn.
I gotta find it.
This is all
Use
part
your
of how
map.
it lives. You gotta,
Dude, I told you what I was gonna do. I spawned over here. I'm heading up the road to see if I can cut off their flank because they were using this road to get down here near our area. You can see it lit up.
Oh, I
And I just
sure.
gotta find people.
Look at your map again, Etsy. Maybe it'll creep up on you.
I heard footsteps.
That's nerve wracking.
No, there's a
The
dude
people
out here.
talking like Vietnamese is so funny.
How's the AK handle? It's the here, share your screen there, Damien. Damien, share your screen. I want to see Viet Cong.
Dude. Oh
There's
my god.
absolutely a bitch right here.
I could not hear shit just now. Hold on.
Whatever.
Holy shit, dude. That was so
This
fucking
does
loud.
feel like a completely different engine, though.
Yo, shit ass Americans. God, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh, Squeak. Okay, switch to Damien now.
Oh, it's still
Not even
loud.
fair. Medic! Medic, there's a guy right there. Medic!
How's that AK-47 they're doing? Dude.
That's with me controlling it.
Help.
These Viet Cong do sound white.
Medic, he's coming for me. Medic. No, this way. You gotta be kidding me.
He just gets shot.
No, fucking booty warrior got shot.
It's too
God,
much
yeah,
Russian.
I heard that. Like, oh my gosh. There's gonna be so much profanity in this one.
This dude hates me.
We in the tree, motherfucker. Go home, GI.
No!
The fucking person, dude.
This guy. Running low on ammo. Oh god.
Ah,
They don't have to worry about that anymore.
it no longer my problem.
Squeak, you're a private first class.
Sure.
Go home, GI. Your government betray you, GI.
No, Damien, you gotta walk up to the next guy you kill him and say, "You sucky sucky."
You sucky sucky. We in this
Hey,
motherfucker.
boy.
Suck my Asian cock. Yo, fighting uphill sucks dick though.
Dude, but the AK, I think that's it. Yeah, that thing's got to get.
Ah!
Are those players? Let's see, because they're.
I'm assuming they were players.
I say,
However, they had
I
the
don't think they
reaction
have
time
bots,
of
do
a
they?
fucking rock.
Yeah.
Yo, sucky sucky. Oh, I like how you can kind of tell there's elevation.
Oh yeah.
The map is sick. The fuck is up with that?
Well,
What-
I mean, you can see,
what?
I guess, from the
What?
shade of the sun.
Huh? Oh, it's a tunnel. What?
You have tunnels.
What?
Yes, that's right. You go. Yes, go get one of those little things. Yeah, come on. What they call? They weren't just called tunnels. Let's see, weren't they? What they call those as?
I don't know, but
We
where
got
is
I
it?
thought there was a
Bitches.
what?
No,
I thought there was a special word for them or something.
Suck on my cock. Where's this tunnel at? Ooh.
He's gonna sneak up. Does it let you fast? Oh no, you get to. Oh, it's like
Oh,
a fast. It's like a fast travel thing.
yeah, that's sick.
So it's not like an actual tunnel like system you can crawl on.
And then the American have flying bird. Death to the metal bird. I hear one. I wonder if I can see it.
Just listen for the music. You know he's probably playing it.
I hear one over here. I
What are
don't
we
know
waiting
where it
for?
is though.
Hmm?
Oh, there, metal
There he-
bird.
Oh hey, guys, we have a Giavon.
yeah.
You didn't bring a sleazy with you, did you?
I don't know where Sleazy's been.
Oh, Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh,
When did
Just-
you get in here?
30 minutes ago.
Bullshit.
Alright.
He's been playing the how was it? The
This
beta
land
2.
is ours, GI.
Well,
Suck on my Asian cock. Fuck ass American.
was this like Arma mixed with Battlefield?
Hell
Hell it loose?
Yeah, did you ever play Hell Let Loose? The
This is
original?
the new engine though.
This
Yeah.
is a new engine. This shit's sick.
Looks like Battlefield mixed with Arma.
Definitely looks a lot better.
Oh. Oh, I got a hit on someone. I'm curious if it actually has someone driving it.
Deep throat.
Although I'm gonna need ammo now.
Yeah, the AK will get away from you, won't it?
Blueprint nearby. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Just a random ass gun. This is my hammer.
That thing is primitive.
Hurry, Gavin. What do you need to be brought to speed on?
Oh,
Wait.
you guys play?
First off, what's the day of the week?
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
So I am noticing that like reloading is kind of slow. Like after you reload, you can't shoot immediately.
All right, boys, get the fuck back here.
Did we level up?
No.
I just can't remember the last time I got one.
I can't remember last time I got a level up either.
Facts.
Dragon's Jaw has been captured. Yes, we beat the American. Oh, someone put a tunnel. Honestly, the fact that there is no like actual playable tunnel area, missed opportunity.
I think the idea is to help you get across the map faster, but the thing is, the Americans
Yeah.
can counter you by destroying the tunnels, and it kills anybody that's in them. So if you had to actually travel, it wouldn't be faster, and it would also be a lot more opportunity to kill you because it'd take you so much longer inside the tunnel.
Yeah, but like, you know the stories of like having to clear fucking Vietnamese holes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But think about
Maybe
it
they'll
too.
have that in, like,
If they
maybe
work
they'll
them in
work on
there,
it as the game goes. You
if they
know?
work them in the map
Yeah.
or like that, then those could become
Yeah, not like something you could just put down, but like it's
I think
already
those are
in the
gonna have to
map.
be
or in the map.
Yeah,
Then that's
built in.
people after a while people would get to know those tunnel systems in the maps, and then they like, oh, we already know they're gonna go here, here, here. We got let's see, it becomes a strategic point. Let's see, and then it could whoever controls the tunnels, let's see, probably can win the game.
Stop.
I wonder how humid it is here. It looks like a really humid area.
Hey, Gavin.
Hey,
Probably fucking miserable.
Saw, dude.
saw, dude. Just come back from fucking work.
Did you get
I'm
a
working
ticket?
2 hours away.
You look how
No, I
dirty this
dodged him.
water is. Ew.
I pulled into the fucking. He drove past me when I picked up the phone to answer when you called me.
I was gonna ask. Do you think
Oh.
it was for
It
the
was like
phone?
yeah, definitely. And he took a minute to turn around, so I fucking booked it to the gas station. Pull into the gas station. He drove by. I was pumping my gas, and then he came back again to continue going to wherever the fuck the retard was going.
He was on your ass like 5 eyes.
Almost got you.
Almost good.
When I play this game, I'm gonna have Asian accent.
To do some research and work on a Vietnamese accent.
Just make
This
sure you
vector
use
is
your
so
your
fucking
A's like
far.
ours.
I think
A's
it's when
like
you hear
ours.
a random Russian voice coming from the bushes that you
Mhm.
should really be scared.
I want to learn how to speak Russian, to be honest. That'd be kind of fun.
Dovadij.
I was playing Stalker 2 with like the audio for voiceover set to Russian.
Should be.
I know all the Russian I need. Russian about your contact. BGB.
Contact me,
Why are you trying to
Like, if I ever hear that, chances are I'm in trouble with Russians.
There's a person in here just talking shit in an accent.
Oh, sweet, you're still sharing your screen.
Help! I need help. Medic.
They don't have medics at sea in the Viet Cong. You just die where you are with Anna.
This guy's like, shoot flying dragon.
Oh God. Oh, this is gonna be terrible, man. There's gonna be so much.
I'm fucking dying, bro.
What was that one we played for a little while? The Hold Fast.
Shit, dude. Oh, that guy cracks me up. There's just a person talking in proxy chat.
All right, where we at?
Damien, you coming back?
Alright. Yeah.
Sam, see what you started.
What?
This is gonna be a
See what you
phenomenal
started.
game.
I
Phenomenal.
think he was already doing it. He was doing it before I did it.
Did what? I was just laughing at the people in the voice chat.
Damien's low-key been playing the whole time we've been going.
That's not true.
And
I installed it and then I waited like a good little person.
I don't believe you.
Look at my play hours. Look at my play hours.
I'll be right back. I'll switch over back to PlayStation.
Oh wait, you know what? I got chalky milk ahead of time. Go ahead. You can continue, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll need an alcoholic beverage too.
Why are you watching a YouTube video of one of the ops?
Huh?
Why not? I'm missing it, bro. Okay.
Yeah, well, nobody wanted to play, so
I know.
I stopped doing it.
YouTube video on what?
The old Arma ops.
Oh. Bro, I was really looking forward to doing. I'm really pissed. I'm not pissed. Sad. It was a lot of fun.
We only need like 4 people, bro.
I'm honestly thinking about getting it on Steam, like
Alright.
for PC,
let's-
just to see if like the servers can handle more.
They can.
It'd probably be a lot better on Steam if we just ran it
Yeah.
off of someone's PC. The issue is, I don't know how to do mods.
It's not too bad.
It's
Well,
not great.
if console has its own built-in mod manager, I'm sure it's the same thing for PC. Now, I'm pretty sure you can do external mods, but I'm
Well,
pretty
yeah,
sure
no, the internal shit is all I need.
Yeah, it's built in, Kevin. I'm pretty sure.
because they want to have like mod support for console, like that if it wasn't used for PC as well. That's too much
Oh, yeah.
to manage.
So, back to the game.
Well, yeah,
Are we
I
all
was
good,
just about to
Marcus?
say- Well, I mean, if everybody's not playing games now, then we're good.
I'm not
I
playing
am-
nothing.
I did relinquish
I am
you guys and
I
say
closed it.
Full transparency. I did say we're gonna wait until Gavin gets here because I didn't want to move on. So Gavin, you missed the end of the last session, I believe. The party split
I?
up. Yes, you did. I believe you missed the end of the fight too. Your internet went out or something like that.
I don't remember.
Yep, because the only one that we had to like give guidance for what was going on was Sarah. So making your way to the Goldstein estate, DeMarcus, Sammy, and Horam made their way over to the large door as Sarah, Jeremy, Sleetoris, and you made your way up the wall and with making your athletic checks. Jeremy slinking up like a fucking Olympian. Sleetoris having a little bit of trouble making his way up. You all found your way onto the other side of the gate across Goldstein Estate, and on the balcony of the building with the large J, Sarah, you hold the key that you had taken from Joshua, given from DeMarcus, and now you see as DeMarcus is embracing to smash at the gate with the battering ram, but you are now sneaking. You have passed without a trace currently from Sarah, and you are currently undetected. However, go ahead and give me a perception check as you see.
What are we doing here?
Bash the gate. You were at the Goldstein estate currently. You know, I don't know. That's for you guys.
23 on the perception.
23 on the
Oh, that was a
perception.
gnarly fucking stoner blank out. What's going on here?
Yeah, Rakan, you can see that DeMarcus is pounding with a battering ram, not quite working at the gate, not getting it. You can see one of the large trees swats down at him, but you can see the foot traffic of the gnomes that have been walking from building to building and making their way into the mines. Some of them with the green coats, and the ones making their way into the largest building of the mansion, having this golden coat on them. You
Any
see
threats?
that some. What's that?
Any threats?
Yes. Previously noticed before, there were the 3 cloaked individuals that you recognized from Kalaman, standing and holding a sentry on top of the mansion. They have not noticed you yet. However, with DeMarcus and his ruckus at the front, it seems that maybe they have noticed, however, just are not engaging at the moment.
Okay. Well, so can I tell which one of these cloaked individuals might be able to notice DeMarcus, or would it be all 3 of them? 23
Like
perception
all
check.
3, you see. I've got it on the corner of the map. Just
Would you let me use 3 spell slots to try to blind all of them?
I'll be above table. We've already gone through their scene. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's caused enough of a ruckus up there. You see, as you're contemplating giving DeMarcus some.
Just wait. Let my scene play out as you do what you want to do.
Yeah, you try to or you try to give DeMarcus some cover from these individuals, and you see that DeMarcus smashes the gate. As it falls to the ground quickly, gaining their attention. And with that, what's your passive perception?
19.
19.
Let's need that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Another one.
19. You see as DeMarcus smashes into the gate, 2 of the other figures disappear as one of them, similarly trying to move stealthily, begins to descend down the side of the building. Or not down to the ground, but moving more into a position to not be noticed.
What? I thought I had detect magic.
What the hell? This is.
But you currently, Damien, you're here as well, so
I'm here.
both are here. You currently have the key with the J, as you see Marcus smashes this gate, knocking it open. There's a pause as the tree has stopped swatting at him. However, you do see DeMarcus begins to leap at the tree.
Can I use gaseous form and try to float up to the top of the castle?
Jesus.
Alright, what are you gonna try to do up there? I mean,
My flight speed is only 10 feet. I don't know what.
Just to clarify, you're standing on the roof that has a J on the door, and I gave you a key that has a J on the pommel.
You gave me a key?
I gave it to Sarah, but
No,
neither
I
of
have.
you
This
are
has been
catching on to the
explained to
hint,
Sarah.
nudge, nudge.
I didn't know I had a key.
It's almost like that key could be used on that building.
I'm ready to slap a bitch. Motherfucker descends from the rooftop, pulls out a gun, and says, "You motherfuckers don't listen!" Bang! What's your age? No, I'm kidding.
Alright, well then, should we
Okay.
sneak this way?
No, we're currently at the building with the J, correct?
What? I thought we were going. This was the building with the J.
That's the large mansion. You guys have snuck up the wall to the building with the J. With your perception check, you can see that the other buildings are also marked. You can see a P over on. I'll ping it for you, just to fully get you into the loop here, because this is some of the stuff that's been pointed out before. Over here is a large P. There's a G in this building and a J over here.
What kind of J is that? Or what kind of G is that?
It's like a fucking Nordic G. Looks like a 6.
I like it.
It's like giant.
Someone didn't like my J. Okay. Heck you did.
And you can see right here on this ping is a mine of some sort. Mine.
It looks like stuff right there.
Excellent. Sorry, underground tunnel. Is that right?
Fuck!
I got it.
God damn it!
You erased some of your P when you did that, by the way.
Fucking double fuck.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountains.
With no E.
Secret. Yeah, it's because DeMarcus wrote it.
Secret tunnel.
Through here. Through mine.
My.
Yeah. Through mine's right here.
Sir.
Don't forget the building with the J.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's can I see any windows on this building with a J?
Go ahead. Yeah, I mean with your perception check you can see a few but oddly they seem to be barred in some way. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to get through here. It seems that we just need more writing.
Can't see any individuals inside.
Roll another perception check. Sarah, you're here as well, so if there's anything you'd like to throw on here. Perception
What
check.
the fuck?
These are my friends.
What the fuck is perception, dude? You got
Plus
plus
9.
9?
Plus 9.
Holy fuck. How is Rakan the stoner dude so... Actually, no, I see that. I can see that. Dude just overanalyzes everything.
Inner perception. It's inner perception, bro.
Yeah. Well, also, like, being stoned and just, like, staring at a tree for 30 minutes and being like...
Literally, dude.
That's a person.
Something's wrong with that fucking
Yeah,
tree, I
that
swear.
tree's a dude. I saw it breathing.
Mind you, it's already swung at somebody 3 times.
I swear, it's a person.
Something's off about that thing, bro.
Fuck, I'm telling you.
So
Whatever.
You can see inside with a 22 before you had ascended you saw one servant making their way in. You saw a I suppose looking through into the window of the building, you can see there does seem to be one little green coat, Tormentkopf little fucking gnome that is making its way through, tending to the building. It seems to be cleaning in some sort.
Alright, Sarah, should we go in?
I think we should go in. I will attempt to use the key on the door handle and see if it fits that door in particular.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check. Sarah,
Nice.
you have the key with the J inscribed into it. Black thorns or black barbs sticking out, and at the top of the building, a large J. Oh my.
And I take the key that was given to me and place it into the door's lock and unlock it with shock in my face.
You
As I put
realize
2 and 2 together, I look at the key, and then on the corner of my eye, I see a J, and I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, oh shit.
And you begin to turn to the left. It doesn't budge. Impossible. This is the key with the J. If this key has any purpose, it is for the building with the J. Turning left didn't work. There's only one thing left. You turn the key to the right.
Battering ram. I used a battering ram.
You hear the door pops inside. It has been unlocked.
Locking noises. Doors unlocked.
Yay,
You have
let's go
unlocked
in.
the door to the home of Joshua Goldstein.
Oh.
Did I send Jeremy in? Maybe you can scare all out.
You want to send Jeremy in?
Probably just scare everybody. He's definitely gonna be
Yeah.
the first one to walk in just in case.
Yeah.
We're making Jeremy point man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeremy is point man.
Man, that
Jeremy.
would have been so funny if Jeremy was still Joshua's dead body, too.
Hey Josh, go see if
Yeah,
Josh is home.
honestly, I'm at home. Alright, you sending Jeremy in?
Yeah,
Yep.
Jeremy is going
Is he
in,
stealthing
followed
in?
by. Should
No,
we
he's
stealth?
just. No,
Yeah, he's just
gonna
gonna stumble in.
Can you
We're gonna be
see-
stealthing. He's just gonna stumble.
Can you see what Jeremy sees?
He just
To
does
an
what I tell him
extent,
to.
I suppose. Oh, him. Oh, yeah.
Let me check the spell. No.
No? Okay. Thank you. Jeremy shambles into the building. Go ahead and give me another perception check, unless you want to just sneak in behind him.
Where the fuck is my perception?
Rakan, you see that Jeremy
Starts with a D and
stumbles
A
into
perception.
the door, makes his way. Oh, both of you, nice. You both see that Jeremy stumbles into the door, cuts left, makes his way into the living room area, and you can see in the back of the room the gnome wearing the green coat that was stumbling or was cleaning. Looks up, sees Jeremy, and Jeremy turns to. Jeremy turns to look at the gnome. She just the gnome looks at the here. Let me just.
The gnome
Yeah.
looks at Jeremy. Jeremy looks at the
gnome looks
gnome.
at
The gnome looks at Jeremy.
At first inquisitive,
Oh,
the gnome smiles, looks at Jeremy, goes, Tormenkov?
Yup, they're used to seeing this shit, bro. They're used to seeing this fucking shit by now.
Resumes cleaning.
Fucking skinwalkers
the
and shit.
residence.
Alright, so no traps. Thanks, Jeremy.
I like to imagine Jeremy would be more scared of the gnome in this instance.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want to dictate how Jeremy reacted because I wanted to say Jeremy stumbles forward and I was going to roll an athletics check to see if Jeremy 18 Jeremy just kind of like hovers behind this gnome like holding security on it.
Protecting the gnome with the rest of his not life.
Yep. Rakan, give me an insight check.
I think that was insight. That might have been investigation. That was insight. 16. Almost bad. Almost bad.
Jeremy was pretty good moving up that rope earlier. But I mean, in here, he seems to be doing all right. Like he's he's had better days, you know. Nothing else.
Definitely. He's been here before. What are you trying to tell me?
Yeah, this 16.
Do I need to tell Jeremy to go kill himself?
No, Jeremy.
Oh.
Like Jeremy, just like is. No. He's not doing great. Is what I'm saying. Like he's. You know,
Oh, I thought you meant like he was like slowly turning into a zombie. Or
Oh
something.
no. That's not what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Are you guys sneaking in behind?
Yeah. There's no
Yes.
traps, right? He would have cleared the traps, I think.
Yeah, any on the way through into the residence.
Mm.
Yeah, Jeremy would have taken those and died. Now that you are, go ahead and give me a stealth check as you're inside the home.
We're shutting the door.
All right. As you shut the door, you see a
23
Sammy on the outside begins to hold up. Ooh, nat 20. Beautiful. You see Sammy begins to project the face of an elven man off of Archer.
The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What the fucking
It's
elf
FaceTime.
signal?
It's FaceTime.
Just
You wouldn't know
FaceTiming my
anything
bro,
about
bro.
that.
You won't understand.
You know.
Sammy Technologies. Don't worry. Alright, sneaking in.
Can I go grab a joint?
Sarah, can you grab a joint?
Yeah, it's in my car.
Yeah, I'll
wait.
grab a joint.
Go ahead.
Sarah, can you grab a joint?
Yeah.
No, I'll wait until it's someone else's turn. You're good.
In game. I can't actually smoke.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm drinking though.
Sarah.
Yeah, Gavin, go ahead and get your joint real quick while I just
Okay.
get ready for Joshua's home. Oh,
Marcus,
Sarah,
that's
you
a
also
vibe,
had
by the
your pass
way.
without a trace, so you got like a 23 on that.
Correct.
I like it, Marcus. The real tree hat and the Ed Hardy hoodie. So that's a
Yeah.
vibe you got going there, bro.
Yeah, I thought that the shit went good. Ladies, I fuck. Oh, they're gonna love this dude. Camo for no fucking reason.
Yep.
I at least have the credit of being able to say that like I work on farms.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the vibe. You know, what I mean, it's like I'm low key a farm boy, but like I can get down. I'm invited to the cookout. You know.
Yo, I just realized it's us three right here representing the Mustache Boys. I'm so proud to be part of this organization with you fellas.
You know.
I want to let it be known I also have a mustache.
Oof.
Yeah, but you're not on base cam, so you're not representing.
And I got a deal on mine. I went on Amazon while they're harassing me, and I found one that was like, it was like 89 to like $100 or something like that. It was on sale for $20 to $25 or something like that. So just check.
A real tree hat or
Kevin, what are you
Oh.
doing?
A webcam.
oh webcam? Okay, I was like, what is he talking about?
That bed for the titters?
Marcus, you want to see something sad? Look at Nox's head. Come here, bud.
No, what's going on, dude? Is he okay now? He's at least walking?
Right now, yeah. He had to get his head shaved back here so they could take spinal fluid.
No.
Poor fucker. And then he got a spot shaved on his leg for an IV. We're testing him for
Just
meningitis.
make sure you don't let him get it. get lazy, bro. Even though he's gonna try and be tired and stuff, make sure you still get him up and walk him and make him.
No, he's been good
work.
now.
Yeah.
They gave him more meds. They're testing him for meningitis, and if the
Oh,
meningitis
wow.
comes back negative, then he needs a CAT scan.
Is meningitis from
'cause they're
ticks,
gonna-
or is that just a condition that you
Meningitis can be like a flare up from like a tick-borne disease.
Okay.
So he could have just had it in him the whole time, and then the tick disease made it flare up or something. Or the other vet just lied to me about the tick disease in general. One of the two, and just gave me antibiotics and said he'd be okay.
Still, his health is on your radar, so.
Yeah. And if it's not meningitis, the vet thinks that he has a mass growing in between the vertebrae and his spine. So
Stream's going.
we'll see
by the
how it
way, I'm
goes for
sorry.
him. No, you're good.
A
See how
good
it
dog
goes
dad.
for him. He's doing good right now. So. $2,500 later.
Mm.
Damn.
All right, we can continue.
Yeah. On that note, Recon, can I get a perception check?
Are you?
Sorry, or investigation. Investigation works too.
No, not that. I sparked my joint and then I fucking put it right into my pop filter.
Oof.
The fucking retard. What a long week. That was a garbage roll too.
Alright, 14. We can call it, if you want your investigation modifier, I'm not sure if it's better here, or you get advantage with it.
My perception? No, my perception's a +9. There's not really any better than that.
Alright, Sarah, you can as well, perception or investigation.
I will investigate.
17.
17.
Alright, perfect.
I'm investigating.
Besides that motherfucker, dude.
Entering Joshua Goldstein's home, you can see there's a abstract from the Victorian design of the homes. You can see that there's a bit of a woodsman element in here, although not one of a naturalist, more of that of a showboaty. What you and I would know as like poachers, like the wealthy businessmen that take trips to Africa and they come home with like a line of it or head of a lion or something. You can see that there's heads to some very extravagant beasts. However, you can see signed underneath them is messages from like adventurers or various people that had gone and had actually slayed these beasts and delivered them to Joshua. Along with that, you can see there's a odd variety of skeletons in the area. You can see like elk with large antlers as they're just propped up as trophies in the living room and throughout the rest of the domain. But as you begin to look through, you can see that there's a large door. It's got a ebony color to it. These designs.
Is it locked?
Is it locked?
18. I'm trying to open it.
18. It is locked.
Fuck! Okay.
18 investigation. You can
Yeah,
see
I was trying.
that the color of black matches a very similar black.
Sarah, try that fucking key again, please, bitch. God damn.
Key
This
is
fucking
out
shit's
and ready.
locked. I can't open it without a key. I need you to
Hopefully it's
fucking
a
open
universal lock. I take
Nah,
the
fuck.
key and I put it in the keyhole.
it. Good job. Not that hole, Sarah.
Sarah, another sleight of hand check. Oh my god, she's getting
Holy
You're
shit,
so
it's a
good.
universal key. Let's go.
You're so
I
good at
take
using the
it,
key.
stick it in. I
sliding
stick her
the
in
key
real
out.
good.
You unlock
I
it.
fucking spit on it a little bit.
Yeah.
What? Stick her in a little bit, go in and out, and then twist. And boop, it comes unlocked.
This This is what happens to women when they work on
Sarah
a team
needs to
with
go
too
to
many
a
men.
brothel or something. Another.
Sarah's done turned into a fucking man.
Kipper. Spent too much time with the guys. But yeah, you unlock the door, and you can see as you open it, there are these series of steps that lead downwards, as candles with wax that is burning, ever spent, so that the wick is nearly scorching the base where the candle is being held on the side of the walls descending downwards.
Wait,
you can
pause.
see steps.
I was coughing my brains out. What is burning?
Candles along the edges
Okay.
of a staircase that have been burning for quite a long time.
They're still burning.
Still burning.
Gotcha. Where's Jeremy at? Jeremy! I need you to go down the stairs, Jeremy. Too bad, Jeremy, you're going. And then Jeremy goes down the stairs.
Shoves Jeremy down.
Shoves Jeremy down the stairs.
Jeremy goes down the stairs. Jeremy makes his way down the stairs excellently.
My boy. I don't know. Sarah, this motherfucker's been... He almost died. I thought I lost Jeremy. Now he's doing God's work.
But you see as he begins to descend down the staircase, he does not trigger anything.
Hell yeah. I'm going after him, Sarah, if you want to come. It's up to you.
Come, huh? I don't think now's the time.
That's alright.
Actually, I'm gonna look around and see if I can yank some stuff. Can I have a perception check for valuables?
Yank some stuff? You're gonna fucking steal some trophies? I thought about that, but I didn't know if my asshole was big enough.
23. Give me 1 second.
Any valuables I can swipe?
What is the most valuable head on this wall?
What was your perception check?
23?
You're specifically looking for valuables right now?
Yeah.
1 second.
Rakan could use a cloak if you see one of those.
Alright, nobody talk right now.
He's like,
He
fuck,
wasn't
you guys
prepared.
never loot stuff. Why are you looting?
No, I actually did solve this beforehand, and I got I picked out a loot
Oh, pool?
pool. Yep. I have a guy who specifically holds loot that I was like, this that's
What? You just have a loot goblin?
Just a
like
drop-in
he's not actually in the campaign. He's just like a character I made so that I
No,
can drop
Demarcus, not
shit.
you.
So I can drop his fucking yeah.
You should
okay,
add him into the
23.
campaign. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me just move this. Let me pull up your character sheet, Sarah.
I like to imagine a loot goblin
Are
shows
you
up,
looking
drops an
down,
item, and then leaves.
Are you looking upstairs where the rest of the like main flashy shit was? Or are you looking downstairs where it seems to be a little sketchy?
I'm gonna be looking somewhere in my immediate vicinity, maybe like up on the walls, or if there's a neighboring room,
The answer is upstairs.
and then catch a quick glance of the stairs. Yeah, anywhere I can see, I guess.
He was asking if you started looking for loot upstairs or downstairs.
No,
Oh, I'd be up.
No, he answered. Because he's he's saying where he is right now because they haven't gone downstairs yet. Just Jeremy has. Shit, do I feel bad? 23 you got?
Mhm.
All right. Here where you can see the number of ornaments and trophies, you see a small bench off to the side of the room, off by a small fireplace. It seems to have pictures of these elven men with bright orange hair. you see, about somewhere in the pictures there's 4 of the boys and one old one, and then from there you can see another picture where it's just 3 of the older boys. One of them with the long hair, who you recognized from the woods earlier.
One of them had 4.
One of the pictures had 4 sons and an
Okay.
older man in it. Yep, or one of the paintings.
Making sure I heard you right.
And another one that looks a little bit more recent, only having the 3 with the boy with, or the man with the long hair in the middle, and one with a bowl cut off to his left, and another brother who you can recognize in the other picture with some shaggy hair. You can see he's got that similar shaggy hair, except a little bit shaved off to the sides now. He's trying to look a little bit more formal.
Which one are you trying to grab?
But other than looking around for, you can see by this fireplace there's a small bench, and you see a little screwdriver that is at the end of it. You can see there's another end where it looks like it also functions as a hammer in some way.
Screwdriver that's a hammer?
It's like one of those. Artificers like screwdrivers and hammers.
That's not what it is.
It's a screw hammer, not.
Alright, just being funny, really.
A screw
Do you
hammer?
go up to it, or
Yeah, I'll walk up to that.
Alright,
I'll look
grab
at
one.
it and inspect it.
I want to grab
Okay.
one of the paintings so I can tell DeMarcus that he might have like distant brothers or something.
do you want to insight? Do you investigate the? Give me an investigation picture or investigation roll.
Oh shit! I'll do both. How about that?
You can see, Rakan, you, especially at La Grove, wait, did you? I thought you already gave me one.
I gave you an insight.
Oh, insight. I'll take insight. I asked for it
And then-
first. What's your, here, yeah, so 18 plus 2. Yeah, you got 20, dirty 20. So I'll just sub it with your investigation modifier. So with a 20 investigation, you can see that the boys don't really. I mean, you know that this is DeMarcus's family, but at La Grove, of kids that have different mothers or different fathers, and it appears that though somewhat looking at like DeMarcus has a much, obviously more prominent features like a stronger jaw. But you can see that these boys have a little bit more of a pointed nose and higher cheekbones, as their features just don't fully line up with DeMarcus's.
Okay. I still want to take the picture and go tell him that he might have distant brothers.
Yeah, just wanted to add that little feature onto there.
Hell yeah.
And Sarah, you find a all-purpose tool, a +1. I'm just gonna add that into your here. Do you want me to add that into your equipment or the party equipment?
We'll put it into the party.
Alright.
For sake of LARP, I have it and we'll put it there later.
Yeah, we all know until we regroup. And as you reach down to
Oh, they're
grab
not
this
dead.
tool, you see a small pair of boots just beside them.
I'll keep those two.
Alright. You pick a pair of boots of the winding path, just adding those to inventory. Alright. Got those in there. You have pillaged a few treasures from the divine elements of Joshua Goldstein.
He rich. He can go without.
Well, he's dead too, so
His family's rich. They can go without.
yep. Well, that brings us back to the matter of as you all begin looting, Jeremy's downstairs, just scratching his head, like, you're right behind me.
Just standing on the last step.
Just patiently waiting.
But you descend to this basement, and here you can see that I know we're asking a lot here. I will say at this point too, I can bring up that DeMarcus and Sammy, knowing that Rakan and Sarah, we'll say that this is at the end of your conversation. You know that they are sneaking up towards that building. However, you have not seen. You guys mentioned you closed the door too, so I can't even say that the door is open. You just do not see them yet. Unless you want to give me a perception check and see if you can beat their stealth.
Oh.
Who got nat 20? Sarah
did.
got nat 20. Okay. Is that just downstairs in the looking for stuff in the basement? I mean, you can't
He
really
set off a signal for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
No, that was to see if I could see them
If you can
through
see
the
them.
like
Imagine
windows
being
under the
given
fences.
something.
Yeah.
No, here's my
I know.
investigation
I
check.
know.
It's a 4.
I'll
Do I see him?
investigate and see if I see him. Ah,
You do not see them yet. Which, I mean, if that's a concern for
Alright.
you, but
I'm gonna look over at Sammy, and I'm gonna ask him, want to go try and talk to the dad, or do we want to try and link up?
I think we need to tell them what we're doing at least.
Alright. If I know anything about Ben, he's just gonna hide up where he thinks it's safe.
Alright.
Walk over to the house with the J. Is there a staircase I can go up, or is it just a house on stilts like it is in the picture?
there is a staircase in the gap between. It is not certified, but there's a railing. Yeah, you can see that, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna head up there. I'm gonna try and go inside.
Alright. Are you fellas trying to be stealthy at all? You do have pass without a trace, I think, but having smashed the gate, you have caught quite a bit of attention. I have not heard anything
I'm
about
good.
stealth
I
at
don't
this point,
do
though.
that stealthy thing.
Okay, so yep, just making your way up. Sammy, you follow behind.
Yep.
All right. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. DeMarcus, where did you toss the tree towards?
I just pretty much threw it on its side right next to me.
Okay. So Sammy and DeMarcus, as you both go to walk around this tree, first entering the gate, Sammy, this tree's gonna make an attack against you to see. Okay, it does not hit with a 4 on the die. And then on that one, you do not get hit. Okay. So Sammy, you walk by both of these trees as the one that originally was battering DeMarcus on top of the head sees him just toss his buddy and trying to swat at you, completely misses.
That's fuck we.
Well, he is gonna hit horror though.
How the fuck do they get so many attacks?
4. Well, this is okay. Well, then I suppose I'll treat it like it's a round. I'll treat it like it's a round, not like you guys just walking around the thing. All right, it
The
only gets
tree's over there just throwing its branches around like an
I mean,
autist having a tantrum.
I'm not gonna
well,
lie, it's a tree, and I imagine if it's swinging like off flagrantly, it might just be swiping at whatever. So it could
it
have
has
like
multi
swiped at me
attack too,
and
so
or
fuck with me.
yeah, it could have hit. It could have swung at me and or him like inadvertently at the same time.
Nah, you're good. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
My game. All right. You guys both circumvent the trees as one is derooted, tossed to the side, making your way up the stairs towards.
For 2, 3, and 4 Marines down to quad for counts. I'm down. I say again, all tier 3, 2, 3, and 4 Marines down to quad for counts. I'm down.
As you make your way towards the building with the J, and as you ascend up the staircase, you see the door. Make your way towards it, and as you grip the handle, you notice that it is unlocked. Sarah, with a nat 20, you stop at the top of the entrance to the basement, tuck back in to see if there's more loot, and you see DeMarcus and Sammy making their way up the stairs.
Ah, sweet.
Alright, what are you doing?
Opening the door.
The handle is unlocked, and as you begin to just pull your hand towards you, I'm assuming.
Wait. You can just turn the knob. Turn the knob.
I turn the knob and I pull it towards me.
Push the door.
DeMarcus, you turn the knob to the left, and it stops, and you do not care as you completely twist it, pull all of the door latch completely through, and you see that the door just kind of swings freely.
Crunch.
Still on the hinges, but now no longer having a latch inside of the door. The doorknob having been pulled out by DeMarcus.
Well, yeah, you were right. I just had to push and it opened.
Told you.
Who is that?
The fuck? Did you hear something, Sammy?
Being
Hello?
stealthy, there's a DeMarcus, you see a small gnome make her way up towards you, and as she does, she looks up with a bit of a curious look on her face as she looks up, still smiling, but oddly looking to the side.
I'm gonna look at her and say, "Don't cough it."
Tormentkov?
Don't cough.
Tormentkov!
Yep.
She smiles and continues cleaning the area, having you all
Okay.
knowing their secret phrase.
Super secret.
Super.
You at least know how to blend in. It's not a secret phrase, but you learned how to blend in.
Yeah.
But DeMarcus and Sammy, you enter and see. I suppose you'd have to be looking. Sarah, you're the only one that's noticed them as they make their way into the building.
I guess we're just looking for them anyway. So do I see Sarah, or is it just Sarah that sees me?
I welcome them in. Tell them
there.
it is somewhat clear. Sorry, my fucking wife was calling me.
Oh, no shit. I straight up didn't see any of you there. What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Where'd you come from, Sarah?
this is the part where I'd love to tell you the plan, but I don't have one.
I don't have one.
Rakan,
That's
do
a
you
dark
mention yeah.
There's a dark basement over here. And Jeremy seems to enjoy it. Right, Jeremy? I thought.
From the basement.
Exactly what I thought. You guys want to join Jeremy?
Yeah, let's go down there and make a plan.
See if there's like some catacombs or some shit?
We need to
Go
come
look
up
some
with
dead
an
bodies.
objective.
Oh. That's right. We're doing something. Forgot we weren't just here robbing people.
Right.
All right.
DeMarcus, you enter Joshua's home and you.
Oh wait,
enter
DeMarcus,
delivering-
I have something for you.
What?
I hand him the painting.
the
Do you
painting
know these
just
people? The painting I
DeMarcus,
just ripped off the wall.
You look at the wall.
This
and
was on the
see
wall.
paintings.
What do you know of this?
Well, that one right there, the one with the long hair. That's this one. As I pull out fucking who did I remove his head from?
Josh.
Jeremy,
Yeah, as I remove Josh's head.
Oh.
And then that asshole is Philip.
Bowl cut.
Oh.
And then that leaves one brother in the picture of three. However, there is one brother that you do notice that's missing to Marcus from both of these pictures. Or from not both of these pictures, from the one of the three brothers.
Who's missing?
Oh man. I want to roll it. I mean, I think you can just tell because these are your brothers and you're able to know, but
Let me do an investigation check to see if I can
yeah.
decide between the two pictures. Like, what's the difference between the two pictures?
Yeah, like you.
There's
know,
also another one on the wall over there.
Yeah, let me get because it's one of the two.
And that is a 2.
Oh God.
It is either. It is either your mother. No.
He's either your mother.
It is either George or Jim. You can't tell which of the brothers is missing. You can't recognize which one has the shaggy hair.
Anyway, here you go. I'm going. Let's go to the dungeon.
Yeah, but nothing else that you can gain
I
off of.
fucking want this. I'm gonna throw it in the fire.
Fire has been not been burned.
so.
Actually, let's see how
So
good this-
ungrateful.
Okay, the servant's been doing a good job. The painting burst into flames.
Nice. It was a basement.
Catch his house on fire.
There's a catacombs.
All right, I
Continue
need.
on downstairs.
I'm gonna be spotty for the next several minutes. Just a heads up,
Copy.
Okay.
because
sorry.
it's formation time.
Copy.
Nice.
So you guys keep going.
Copy. You gotta go yell at people.
You're still in the building, you're wrong. You're 2, 3, and 4 Marines down to quad for counts. Time now.
Right on cue.
Making your way down to the basement of Joshua Goldstein's home. Can I get a group investigation check?
Don't forget to roll turn. Does Jeremy have his own stat card?
We don't need a roll for Jeremy. I think we've got good enough right now. Alright. Good rolls, fellas. Good rolls, and Sarah. As you look through the basement of Joshua Goldstein, you can see, just as you begin to descend, awful scent begins to hit your nose as you reel back. This putrid smell. It smells like snacks,
Ew, bro. What the fuck?
or like still water. Typical
Terrible.
basement musty smell, but
No.
a very wretched one down here. And
Not
as
good.
you make your way down with as well investigative checks as you have, you see scattered along the walls, you can see the bodies of a few gnomes that, as you look closer, you can see have suffered the same effects of those that were down at the refinery. However, seem to be more experimental up here, as they lie chained to the walls. Sorry, let me just double check. You see
I
here
try
the
to-
first test subjects of the scourge is the gnomes lay half transformed and rotting as trophies of the experimentation. And also, as well as that, you can see there's various remnants of prior research. And go ahead, Rucon.
I was gonna see if I could do something with their bodies, but
I rolled a dirty
Are
20.
they-
I'd really like. Go.
are
I'm
they
sorry.
corpse-
Go ahead.
Are they corpses? How many of these corpses are there?
Of which quality are we talking here?
Corpse or bones? How many corpses? or
There
bonuses?
seems to be, so among the gnomes, you can see that they're kind of stagger in a almost evolutionary chain, where it seems like one gnome lies almost completely unfazed, and to the right of them
Okay.
seems one that has a bit more of a
Alright.
yeah. So you can see
I
out
have
of
an
the
idea.
5 corpses that are lined across the wall, 3 of them are of possibly.
I wanna try to cast Animate Dead of the 3rd level, but that gives me an extra target or 2 additional targets.
You're smart.
I'm gonna
Very
do
smart.
it. I'm gonna do it on the first one. Whatever one seems to be the first one that was hung, like the oldest one.
Okay.
That's where I'm gonna cast the first one.
What's
My
your
second
limit
one's gonna
on
go like.
animate dead? Can I just ask real quick?
What do you mean? Like the amount? I don't think there is
Yeah.
an amount.
There isn't
There's a
one.
time limit on the bodies.
Gotcha. Okay.
After 24 hours, they die.
It's
and I have
just
to
a
recast
spell
the
slot thing. Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it on the oldest one, and then my second one's gonna go on the middle one, and then my third one's gonna go on the most recent one.
Okay. So
I now have no-
like first, third, fifth. Is that what you're saying, or first, second, third?
Yeah, like first,
Real quick.
first, third, and fifth.
Before you animate them, in case they're hostile as fuck, do I need to do? I want to. Is this just them that we're seeing, like their bodies? There's no. They were put here. None of the experimenting was happening here.
You can see that there. Yes, you can see that there's experiment. That's part of what I was getting to. With your.
Like they've
investigation
evolved
check.
over their evolutions of experiments.
If
that are
you'd
there.
like to hold off, Gavin, I'm just asking on Sammy's sake. If the group wants to hold off on proceeding in anything, like if you want me to lay out more of the scene, or Sammy, that's a good question though to ask. If there's, I mean, with your investigation check, you can clearly see, there's.
So Sammy's like, hold on. Before you do that, let's
Yeah,
look
I'm really curious if there's a machine in this room that I can check out and try to fucking, like. I don't know. Whatever is happening here.
Yeah,
It will be
you can
mine,
see
whatever you say.
there's an alchemy set off to the corner. Along with that, there also appears to be some like a medicinal lab along with that. So it
Ruh-roh.
seems like there was some bio.
So what?
Whoa!
What?
Wait, did I cut out?
There appears to be some of what along with what?
You didn't hear any of that?
There appears to be some of that along with that.
You didn't hear
No,
anything?
you froze and then you like time skipped.
Okay. So there's a chemistry lab, and then off to the corner there's also like a small like medical lab. So
Okay. I would like to investigate the labs,
Oh.
the labs.
like the little areas. I want to see what they're working with, see if I can pull anything from it.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check. I'll try to add on to here, see if there's anything else I can give you that's not in my notes.
If nothing else here, I'm looking for an opportunity to scavenge some of those random resources that don't really have names that I tend to use sometimes.
There's also
that's an opportunity.
a desk that seems to be off like beneath this, like in the center of the room, with a a lamp, and beneath it you can see a a skinned feline animal of some sort lying across the ground in front of it. I don't want to name it yet.
Okay. Cool. So, looking for tech, unnamed supplies, and checking out the kitty rug.
Kitty rug.
Then we can animate corpses, I promise.
All right, you're checking out tech.
Yeah, well, just that's why I'm investigating. I want to investigate the area to see if there's any origin of tech there, or if it's all like alchemy, or they do magic, or like if there's anything that would be specifically stand out to Sammy as the artificer, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Did I roll it?
Oh, you did.
I'll
Wait,
take
is that? No, that's not it. That was the group investigation.
18.
18. Let me just see here real quick, because I don't have anything in my notes.
Mama, I'm coming home.
Okay. Oh, we don't have a map. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
You want me to
Sammy,
get one?
See, over by the alchemy set, there is a small, you see a small vial, that as you look closer, you can see it has some reinforced coating outside. It's not standard glass. As there, you can look closer, you can see that there's a radiant like shield that is almost there's still a handle that you can grab onto safely for the vial, but as you look closer, you can see there's a small drip of blood at the bottom. Blood or mud, you can't tell exactly what it is, but I think that's the only artificer thing that would be in this room, apart from like the alchemy set.
Put it in my pocket. I want to put it in my pocket.
Alright.
What did I just pick up?
I'm adding it to your inventory. Would you like to look into it more?
Yeah.
Alright. Looking at it, you can see that there seems to be looking at the engraving of who constructed this, seems to be some elven artificer, and as you look closer, it's got you can see a Z engraved, and a A before it. Looks like the initials AZ at the top of the capsule.
Ardo Zahari. I know him.
You are an artificer. You'd like to roll a history check with advantage.
Yep. Ha! 22.
22. as an artificer, especially an elven one, you know when there are, there's been many accomplished artificers, especially from Hytera, but those that have actually made a name for themselves outside, especially, lowborns, especially, sea elves or wood elves, or, Thorani, such as yourself, it's quite impossible for you to thrive in this industry. However, you know of the name Akshar Zich, a renowned artificer from a little bit. Was that
Him.
Akshar? Yep. It had gone on a little bit of a bout adventuring through the lands of Coltesia with a party.
Sounds like a badass.
Very renowned for his armor and his battle and artillery enhancements. A bit of a well known artificer who occasionally, with this technology that he adapted from his father's, his father, before he had passed, he has developed this radiant source of energy that allowed him to expand his fields into those of energy shields and tapping into radiant fields. And it seems like this relic that he has used has allowed him to develop this capsule. Gavin, were you smiling during that? I wish I saw your face.
Yeah, I was.
Well, I guess I'd like to relay the information that they've got some very high-level artificers working on whatever the hell they're doing with these homunculi.
Huh.
Homunculuses? Homunculi? I don't know.
Monkey.
Alright, I guess if nobody wants to check the feline rug that's was a thing in the center of the room, can do that.
It feels like a Sarah.
I feel like that's a Sarah Rakan. One of y'all.
Yep, I'll be
I'm
taking it.
itching to resurrect
You want
these
the
bodies.
rug? Alright.
I want the
Sarah,
rug.
You walk towards this feline rug. That's your
Well?
sleight of hand. I don't know what your perception is.
Oh, I thought we already identified the rug.
Oh, what are you trying to sleight of hand right here? Are you trying to just snag up the rug?
The rug. The rug, yeah.
My bad. Hey,
I like
my
that,
bad.
bro.
I
He said
never
it's
meant
a
to
cape.
misread you like that.
He said
I'm
it's a
taking
cape
that
now.
rug. That's funny as fuck.
Would you like to look at it so we can all tell what kind of cat you'll be wearing?
Wait, what the fuck did I just miss? Who's wearing a pussy?
You pull this rug out, and you hear a tear as the desk has been sat on part of it. And as you pull it up, you raise it into the air, and you look closer. And you see it's definitely a feline pelt. You can see where the tail extends outwards, but it doesn't seem like doesn't seems like a feline that might be bipedal of some sort. The legs just don't, they don't correlate with the length of the arms. And as you look a little bit closer, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Would that be nature or perception?
Or nature.
Damn.
I mean, I suck at both. I was just asking for like rule reasons.
No, usually I present one, and then if you guys ask me, usually when you guys ask me, I'd be like,
Oh my god.
well, what if I can use this? Can we go with it? Then I'm like, yeah, we can do that. But sounds, Damien. Alright,
Okay, let's
Damien.
just do perception because that's the first one I found.
Oh,
And
you're
what that roll at? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. DeMarcus, you pull up this rug, and as you do, you see a familiar brown coat.
Oh no.
As you lift it up, this is the coat of a tabaxi. And as you look at it, it's a familiar tabaxi to you. However, looking closer, looks like Grant, the servant from the horse stables that had
Yep.
attempted to help
Yep. I
you.
was putting that together. You didn't even have to say it.
But as you look closer, it looks a little bit too young to have been Grant. And you
No.
see that this is his son, Garrick, as he has been used for some game, potentially hunted by Joshua, and used as a trophy here in the basement where he has conducted his experiments.
All right. With that being said, I'm resurrecting these motherfuckers.
Can anyone speak with undead?
Oh God, I don't think there's even anything to speak with, man. Oh,
I don't
man.
know.
I don't have anything cool like that.
Yeah, speaking of funny spells like that, there was this one BB. I was watching this video and the BBEG walked out. I was like, "You can't hope to hurt me. This armor has been made with the bones of dragons from ancients past." The guy's like, "Oh fuck! All right, I cast Revivify on what? No one's dead on the armor."
Oh, yep. Yep, I do remember seeing that.
So, what did you put in my inventory? Because I don't see it.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Add item.
Oh, so you're a liar. I see.
Yes.
I see.
So every
Are there
time
any
I
doors
was
that need opening?
making your way down into the basement here, let me just double check.
Can I do a perception check or an investigation
I'd
check,
say
whatever
that
you
the
call it?
group's investigation check, I still have to cover that. But
Okay.
go ahead.
I'm looking
and-
specifically for like anything of my past, like anything that would relate to a potential giant Goliath fucking. See if he was doing a weird experiment in that realm of his fucking world.
Alright.
Have we been able to figure out what his experiments are?
That is part of what they're looking into right now. So,
Okay. Then
yeah.
I'm going to
we're-
step back to work and let you guys continue with your investigations. Back brief me.
Gotcha.
Thank you, DeMarcus. Alright. Sarah, you see DeMarcus come up and grab this pelt, and as he does, go ahead and give me a perception check. Not
That one.
Yeah, there is definitely. I feel like this would be funny if DeMarcus was here, because I could just be like, "Oh man, you see a funny, a funky new cloak you could wear." Yeah, I think you're just caught by the horror of seeing a skinned person, or you're just completely caught by the radness. I'm not sure how you gauge this. That's up to you to decide, but it's definitely
That's
distracting
fucking
you from noticing
sick.
anything else.
What a kill!
But I will honor your investigation check from earlier. As you come over towards the desk, you see that there seems to be a series of documents scattered on the top, which I know that you love to be our document hunter.
Documentation.
He's the only one that can read.
Rakan, would you like to cast Animate Dead?
Yeah.
Alright. You go ahead and animate these three bodies, sorry.
Yep. 1, 3, and 5.
I'm gonna roll investigation, and I'm gonna spend the next few minutes browsing through the papers on the table.
Is the oldest one not a skeleton yet? It's still a corpse.
I thought you got to decide.
No, it's whatever it is. If it's a corpse or a bones.
Okay, perfect then. I thought, because I was ready to put in a skeleton, but I was like, Gavin's gonna be like, well, why did you?
No, it's whatever you decide the pile is.
Yo.
Jeremy's gonna be like, are you making me?
Slumber party, bro.
Rise.
Somewhere upstairs too, Horum and Sleetoris are holding security. Just to make that all simpler on all of us.
Why do I feel like you're about to tell me to roll initiative?
Never.
I just wanted to fucking...
Is it
I got
like
you that fucking
clarify?
traumatized? Do I have you
Yeah, a
that
little bit, maybe.
traumatized, Sam? You're just
Maybe.
like, he's gonna have me roll at any point.
I feel it.
I feel like I'm doing my
I have
job.
initiative hot bound to I, and I just have my finger hovering over it.
Yeah, like quick draw, just like, I've told you my initiative before, you got to roll. It was a 3, but... alright, Sarah, you can see a series of letters, seems to be, you know, I mean, what'd you get on your investigation? 12. Right now, you look on top of the desk, and you can see that there seems to be a letter from Almond Zahir.
Fuck that bitch. DeMarcus remembers that bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna cut to someone else then. Sammy and Rakan. You see Sarah with a bunch of letters. If someone's gonna talk to me.
Okay, DeMarcus
She
is
got
gonna
over
go
there.
grab the letter and try and read with the one that says the almonds are here.
Alright. Marcus.
Sleight of hand.
Do you speak Draconic?
Do not speak Draconic.
You snag this letter, and as you begin to read it, you see the name Almond as it's written in the top corner, but as you open it up, you cannot decipher what any of the words mean.
Starts to read.
Hey, who the fuck reads this shit? No, even better. DeMarcus is gonna throw it off to the side. Doesn't even fucking say anything.
I'm gonna walk over and pick it up.
Do you speak Draconic, Sammy?
Nope, but Sarah's not here and it needs to be read, so I'm gonna
Sarah,
hold on
put it
to
in
it
my
for a
pocket.
minute.
Sarah's actually not here.
I don't know. They might be talking to his old lady. He's probably like,
Does anybody have comprehend languages?
there we go. Okay, I'm gonna hand it back to Sarah and be like, yo, I
Give
must
it to
lost
Sleazy.
this.
Give it to Sleazy.
What's that say? Oh yeah, well Sarah just
Oh,
said
this is a older dialect of Draconic, but I should be able to decipher it.
her.
That's why he was quiet for so long. He was trying to remember it.
It'll take me a little bit before I can get it fully deciphered, but I'll read it to you eventually.
Sarah, as you read this letter, you can see that this still seems a little fresh. It may be one of the most recent that Joshua had received. Still, as it was tucked underneath some paper, just catching the name Almonds here got your attention as you pulled the letter out. DeMarcus, handing it and tossing it aside, you quickly grab it again, and as you read it, you can see that it is Allman reading, congratulations on the latest batches. Dispersal is beginning shortly. Looking forward to the following the following experiments results.
Oh, some shit about
Just
experiments.
what?
Selling them motherfuckers.
And I'll
Which
say,
experiments though? We don't know.
with your investigation check earlier, Sammy and Sarah, with you both over here, Demarcus, I'm not sure what if you want to give me an investigation check for the just to see. I didn't see one. I'll just carry on. But you can see at the bottom of Joshua's desk, it appears to be you can see as the corner of a couple more papers begin to poke out.
Ah, more papers. Let's sort through it, eh?
Alright. As you open the drawer, who would like to read over these? As these are, you can see some of these are Joshua's personal notes that he's written for himself, and then a series of other ones are from Allman, written in Draconic. So will need to be a little bit of translation between Sarah and whoever wants to do an investigation check here. But if someone would like to investigate these, you can see.
I'm gonna grab two of them and hold them out like this so that Archer can read one, and I'm gonna read what he's looking at through the visor while I'm looking at the other one with my eyesight, and double up the workforce here.
Big brain.
All right.
Neuron activation.
You need a roll from me or not?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me investigation with advantage.
What do you want, cat?
And since Archer's helping you, do you already add your proficiency modifier? Well, that one wasn't good.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter what I add.
I said advantage.
Oh, beautiful. I didn't hear that part.
Sarah's helping you right now,
Okay.
so.
Still not great, but better than that one.
13 plus. What's your proficiency?
That's with it. It's a +7 with a 6 rolled.
Alright, so I'll call it a 16 with your proficiency here as Archer. Trying as best as he can, skims through. You don't get all of the important information to glean. It's quite a lot of documents. As you begin to rifle through it, you can see that some, trying to line up the dates is a little bit hard, and as it does, you lose some papers and distinguish some as possibly not as important. But as you read these, Sarah and Sammy, after glossing over, you can see there's a series of communications with Alman Zahir, with much of it, his documents being stored here. You can see there's previous communications that detail the research on the Scourge, as they labeled it, having originated from a Hyterian subject who previously was apprehended by the Harbingers with assistance from Alman's associate Deltrox. The subject proved to contain potent blood from the heavens. Alchemists are now capable of extracting this blood, mixing with a seed from a tree from the grove mirroring blight energy. They say infusing the seed with aforementioned blood modified the transient properties of the tree's fruit to sustain a conscious link, allowing the host, in quotation marks, to control the perception and actions. To allow the root, in quotation marks, to control the perception and actions of a host. Any questions there on those documents?
Yes.
So seed from tree,
Yep.
grow root.
And
Root can control
blood from what?
person creating host.
Would you
So
like
what
me
is
to just-
tree and what is tree and what is seed from tree? And what
There's a
is root
tree.
and what
There's
is
a
host?
seed at the grove that they take, and they take that seed and they mix it with some form of blood using an
Where's the blood?
alchemical process, and then that makes a fruit that pretty much makes
So
the
basically,
parasite
they're
inside of these
farming-
people.
They're farming brainwash fruit.
Yes.
From the grove tree.
Tormikoff.
So the tree. Oh, they're
I'll be
using the
back.
powers of the tree for bad.
Yeah, so this is like against everything Rakan stands for. So now I understand the importance of the Grove and protecting it. All right, so I think I need 2 minutes, Marcus. I need to ask you a question
Go ahead.
just before this time passes. I'm gonna message you.
You guys are gonna be like, why does he want us to go into this fucking house?
No, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna ask it.
5 calories for 3 pigeons.
Really?
Or is it too soon for all that?
I think the plethora of information that will be provided here, there's still more to gain in this environment. I think it will ultimately help you. I don't think that here and now is potentially a solution, if that makes any sense. I mean, it's definitely going to provide a lot of, like, this is definitely going to be, what you gain here is going to put you 10 paces ahead of where you need to be, you know, like,
Yeah.
you're gonna
I guess that's really what I'm noticing, and the reason I'm saying now before this moment passes, I don't want to get to that point and then end up having to drop. But it ultimately doesn't matter, other than the fact that like there's stuff here that I want to collect because I have ideas.
Yeah, like that vial there. You have, I mean, if
That's what I'm saying, because I think I can explain to them that, you know what I
think
mean?
As you
Like,
read these notes, Sammy, too, you get to the part where it reads about this blood, and as it does, you look at this AZ vial and tuck it closer than you had previously.
Okay, so I'm just piecing. Okay, I need more puzzle pieces, but I think okay, got you. Sorry, guys.
He's such a bad writer. Marcus is just on the rails. You know?
No, you're good. I just wanted. I don't know. I was
We didn't put the puzzle
checking
together
from my
yet.
end, not
No.
yours. not
I just
yours.
feel like up until now it's been a lot of like, what the fuck is the point? But now it's kind of puzzle pieces are setting in. So I still have more to say. Sammy, do you have anything else for me?
No, sorry for the interruption.
All right. No, you're fine. I asked anything else from anybody else or anyone as we carry on.
In this area, or are you about to keep going?
I'm about to keep
'Cause-
going. We're still in this area.
Carry on.
So we're going
carry
over the transcriptions between Almanza here. You can see
Track.
that there's a one at the bottom of this. You can see subject whom the virus originates comes from the lands of Misoquave, known as Sleetoris.
What? What?
And he's not here for this.
Wait, what'd you just say? The man Wait, say that again.
Subject whom the virus originates, containing potent blood, originates from the lands of Misoquave, known as the Taurus.
Misiquave Savacha.
But he's the second, right, or the third?
He's the second.
Taurus looks up and I think at this moment says, "I'm the second." My
That's
father
not what he
was the
fucking
first.
says.
I know.
That's
but
not what he
we're
fucking
not gonna,
says. He says,
no one needs to say
"Yo,
what he
that's my
says.
daddy."
My daddy was infected. He got the AIDS. I can't lie.
But along
That's
this,
pretty much.
you can see. So love you, Sleazy, if you get to watch this at any point. You can see though that the most recent communications, albeit stretched few between the years, following up from the previous message, Allman requests Ben to facilitate an environment for his research to continue away from prying eyes, in exchange with a large sum of gold. Ben would be the first to utilize such an industry-shaking product. The final message from Allman states, or one of the final messages from Allman states, "Congratulations on producing a variant proving stable enough for long-term sustainability, with no signs of host deterioration, along with limitations on host-to-root connection holding over long distances." And along with that, you can see Allman requested one of the sons personally deliver said variant to his lab in Hytera, where they will begin public release of the product.
So this sounds like it's before whatever the fuck happened.
You can see that this is from from quite a while ago. This is potentially like over a year ago.
Sounds like some fucking experiment went bad and everything started fucking hitting the fan.
Early communications go as far back as 3 years for the early testing, and it appears that with the testing in Hytera, those are about a year ago, with further endeavors being for the Goldstein's own profits.
So we gotta figure out what the fuck the host is. It's the tree? What?
Who's the
Figure it
note
out
taker?
then.
Sammy?
Figure it out eventually.
Are you the note taker?
Yeah, what notes am I taking?
Well, never mind
Figure it
then.
out.
I'm not gonna write the notes for you, man. I already wrote them. I would say here though, you've gained a good bit of information. If you want to talk to me after the session, I can, do my little
I got it.
table.
I got it.
Cool. So what do we do?
What do you got?
The notes.
Oh, yeah, you just grab the notes. Perfect. So you guys have those notes and can go over them at any time. But as you do, Rakan, you see that the other, your shambling zombies and your skeleton all kind of get into a small huddle. Go ahead and give me an insight check. Or a nature check.
$22?
22. You see, the zombies that you, or the small gnomes that were experimented on the skeleton that you take off the wall. You can see as they, get off, they obey your commands easily. Jeremy, having been alive or undead for a little bit longer, moves on his own free will. You see as the others gather around him, they look at him a little curiously, and you remember thinking back when Jeremy got hit, and at the end of the fight, there was that one Wendigo that sniffed his body, and as it did, it rushed back into the woods. And you see one of the shamblers here. Let me just move the map around. You can see that one of them gets like a little bit close to Jeremy. The skeleton one tries to catch a scent, however, lacking a nose doesn't really gain anything. But the other one on the right, as it pries its head a little bit closer, you can see as Jeremy's jaw begins to unhinge. And as it does,
Jeremy, what are you doing?
he latches it onto the head of the zombie. And as
Jeremy, what
he
the fuck?
bites viciously, you see his back elongate as he reveals his form, free of his disguise, having hidden with a nat 20 at the end of the fight in our last encounter.
No way, dude.
The Wendigo,
That's why
taking
Jeremy
Jeremy's form. Why would Jeremy have been so athletic climbing up that rope? That doesn't make any sense. You think I'm just gonna roll with that? Jeremy turning.
You know that motherfucker's only supposed to last 8 hours.
24 hours.
Right?
Yep, 24 hours, I believe. Or right, Gavin? Is that not the
Yeah, no,
name of the
that's
spell?
It's 24.
As Jeremy transforms into a Wendigo, biting at one of your zombies, I'm just gonna roll his bite attack. Can I get an initiative from everybody here as we are currently...
The fuck, Jeremy?
I told you.
I've been so
That fucking
excited for this.
dick.
I've been waiting 2 weeks for this. I've been with a little giggle.
Got a 9. I think that's the best initiative I've ever rolled with Sammy.
Alright, so
6. That was with advantage, and I got a fucking 6.
damn. I can't add you guys.
I'm not doing good on these rolls tonight.
Are any of the undead mine?
Yes,
Or is Jeremy eating all
the
of them?
skeleton, yes, all of them but Jeremy.
Jeremy, did Jeremy eat one of them?
Jeremy's just taking a bite out of one, nothing big. No big deal. Don't overreact. Alright, Jeremy is second in initiative. He's going to take his first attack right now, though, at the beginning. Rakan, it is your turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's my turn. Confused as fuck as to what just happened to Jeremy.
Jeremy died during the last fight.
Yeah, I know.
And I deceived
yeah, I
everybody.
figured.
I deceived everybody, and you weren't here to be
That's
like,
why I was
cast
like, I think,
animate
do I
death.
gotta send Jeremy to kill himself?
And you never casted animate. Thinking back to this morning, you never casted animate dead on Jeremy. How the fuck was he just walking around after the fight?
Yeah.
Alright, so Jeremy deals
I'm gonna try to
7
blind
damage
the Wendigo.
to this one on the right. You gonna blind? What kind of save he's gotta do?
Con.
To crit, I'm sorry. Is he at disadvantage anyway?
He's surrounded.
That doesn't affect on...
Damn.
Oh, wait. No. Alright.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, bud.
That doesn't work. So, Njorge, Nyali, and who?
Mason. Who?
Mason. No, it's who. And then I'm just gonna have them all attack him, I guess, real quick. Yeah. Who's gonna attack first? Fucking retaliating after you just got bit on the fucking noggin.
Can you
14?
command one, or does your command just go to all of them?
I command. I think. Wait, hang on. Let me look. Let me read into it.
Like, is it because do you just say attack?
On each of your turns, you could take a bonus action to mentally command any creature you made. So it's a bonus action for me to command them, and it's one of them.
One of them. Okay. So they're still
Oh wait,
around him though.
you can command any of them at the same time, issuing the same command to each one.
Nice. Where can I just see that? Like, is it under the animate dead?
Yeah. Yeah. Second paragraph. So I'm just gonna tell them to attack.
Second paragraph. Nice. Oh wait. Yep, issuing the same command to each one of them. Nice. Perfect. I just like a clear definition. Alright. 4 damage. Does not hit. Nelly does not hit. Norge and Hoodoo though. So that's 6 total damage. Alright. Oh wait, no.
Can I have Nelly back up?
Have Nelly back up? He'll take an opportunity attack if... let me just check. Yeah, he'll take an opportunity attack if he does.
Okay, then I'll just keep him there.
Alright. Anything else with your turn, Rickon? Alright.
Negative.
With that, the Accursed Wendigo is going to go. And... it's going to regain some Helios. And with that, he's going to... have already used one of his attacks. So he's going to use a claw attack. Already slashing at who once. He's gonna slash at him again.
No, I don't even know his name yet.
I think who's ace? Oh,
Name
who's
is
ace?
Jason.
Wait, wait. Who does get hit? I think who does get hit. That's a claw attack. That's a +7. 4 + 7's 11. That beats 8. Yikes. All right, who? Let's see what you're made of. 2d6. Can he take it? 2, 6. Damn. He can't take it. Who is knocked down? Can I get a, his total damage he takes? Can I get a DC 5 con save? Oh, sorry, 10. Okay, perfect.
15.
Alright. And it's with his con modifier, I believe, so that's a +3. Sick. You have a +. Oh, that is a who save. Oh, thank you, Gavin. Thank you. Oh my god, I love it when you guys know how to use this. All right, who is up at 1 point? Taking a blow from the Wendigo. The Wendigo still having its turn, using its rejuvenation and its other attack. Still hasn't. I guess. Well.
I thought he already used both of his attacks.
He did. I was thinking reaction, but it's already his turn in initiative. So with that, we will go to Sarah. Jeremy, having turned on you in the basement of Joshua Goldstein.
It's fucking bitch. I move, that's with it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm going to be using Hunter's Mark on the accursed Wendigo. Is he a bitch?
Alright.
Going to puff joint.
Good idea.
Be right. Never mind.
Is that close enough for? What was the distance for? If I move, they hit me. What's that called? That thing?
That thing? I think you're outside of his. Yeah, you're outside of his range of attack right now.
Cool. Get some more distance. Longbow. 14 to hit.
To hit does not hit.
Second time's a charm. 23 to hit.
Hits. Plus Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
Damn. Alright.
That is the end of my turn.
Sammy.
Yep.
It's your turn.
I think we all know what's about to happen here. I'm gonna hit old buddy with a fireball, just like that. It's a dirty 20 to hit, and 14 of them damages. And then I'm gonna smack him with archer. 14 damage.
What was the hit?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, 14 damage. Thank you. This is a vulnerability of his. He takes quite a lot of damage.
As in he's tanky,
you
or
cast
as
a
in
fireball at him, you see much of what used to be his Jeremy disguised flesh is burned away, much crisper than any blow that he's taken from anyone else.
hell yeah. No, I want Archer to blast the shit out of him. We're gonna use the Force Ballista. It's +8 to hit. I can't roll with that, or that's right. I have to do the thing.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. Somebody else can have a turn.
Alright. Up next is DeMarcus.
Fantastic. With my bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Alright. You are raging. Entering
No,
your rage.
I have to activate it. I'm sorry. This is hard to do on the phone.
No,
I'm
you
here.
gave me a moment. I was like, you're right. I need to be a little bit more creative with this.
Oh my god. Stop being fucking gay. Just let me fucking activate rage. Here we go, stupid bitch. Okay, rage is going to be obviously the bear. Okay. And then hang on, almost there. There we go. Do actions. There we go. Let's go smack this bitch. That's going to be first attack is a 18. Second one's going to be a 5. So we're going to go with that 18 to hit. Or 27 to hit.
Hits.
And that is going to be 20 damage. Hang on. Plus. Hang on. How do I get rid of this shit? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Refresh. 20 plus 1, 2. Roll. 20 plus 8, 28 damage.
Alright. What's the 2d6?
Every time I hit, I do an extra 2d6.
Alright. I was just asking what it is from.
It's from the Vicious Great Axe.
Word.
Second attack is going to be an 18 or a 19 to hit.
Alright, hits.
And then that one's going to be 19. Plus, can somebody just roll 2d6 for me? This is being a pain in my ass.
Yeah, hang on, I got you. Oh, I just got it. Those are D4. Oh, wait, no, those are 6. But I think those are 4.
Wasn't a great roll.
Thanks. 23 damage on the second hit.
Alright. Jeremy is not looking great.
Oh, obviously I moved up to him. So I'm chilling out right here. And that's it.
Alright, brings us back to the top of initiative. Rakan.
1 second, I'm checking my wild shape to see what my maximum beast size is now. Druid level. What's my druid level? 8. CR1. Why can't I see the...
It has to be animals that you've learned too. Like partly why learning Obi was such a big thing.
Oh right, I forgot. I didn't have that written down on my list.
Yep.
Well, there is no owl bear in here. So we'll say that my Rakan bear has evolved since I've had it for so long. Does that make sense?
The heroin needles turn into feathers.
No, I'm not an owl bear. I'm just a bigger bear.
Oh, copy.
I've definitely had enough time to study other bears, right?
Yeah,
And I
what do you
leveled up
mean you don't have
since-
owl bear? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't see the owl bear in the fucking...
It's
don't see owl
monsters
bear.
in the monster compendium. It's a large monster. I thought you did it before. But if you want to be a
know how
bear,
you
that's
go.
fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Heroin needle Rakan is in the play.
Am I still at 28 HP?
Like for your total?
Yeah. I don't remember what had happened.
Oh no, we had a long rest. You should be at full. I don't think you were here.
The only people who should be hurt right now are myself.
Yeah. There, I just put you back up to 60.
68 plus 22, 6, 7, 8, 90.
Well, the bear's health isn't your health stacked on top of it. It's just its health. Like it's just the 22 that it had.
I retain my creature type, HP dice and everything. It's like so it would be my HP plus 8. It's like an 8 temporary.
Okay.
When I wild shape. Alright. That being said, I think that okay. So I
Oh,
use my
so
bonus
if you
action.
had already been damaged, gotcha, it would have been lower.
I'm using my bonus action to do that. What does this cost? What does Primal Strike cost?
In action.
Alright. I'm going up to this motherfucker. He pissed me off. He done fucking confused my brain. He fucking made me think I could trust him. But now he gets to see my wild side. He thinks he can shapeshift. I'm a fucking shapeshift now.
Going, buddy.
Motherfucker, bite his ass. Oh wait. Actually I'm not gonna bite him. Wait. Where's that? What? Yeah, I'm gonna bite him. And then I'm gonna slash him. And then I'm gonna use Primal Strike to get 1d8 fire damage.
Okay, the claws hit him. You go to bite the form of what used to be Jeremy, what lied to
You motherfucker!
and as this deceiver suffers and is torn apart by your claws, Rakan, how do you treat this wretched creature as it has robbed you of your precious Jeremy?
So I missed the bite attack?
The bite misses.
Okay. So I miss him with the bite, or he weaves it or some shit. And then I grab him with my claw, and my claw catches on fire. And I slam him on the ground. And then we're gonna gangbang his bitch ass. Yeah.
Just don't wait
I don't
to
know
kill
if-
their
I
prey.
don't
They
know-
start eating straight at the soft parts while it's alive. They just hold it down with a claw.
I'm eating him while this is happening.
Just a full-on Hulk with Loki, just bang, bang, bang. all
Beauty
of
God.
the Rakan squad completely gangs up on this former Jeremy. Damien, are these items I need to? I was just
Would
thinking.
you cut?
I was just
cut out
thinking
for a
next
second.
time I need a loot pool, I'm gonna just be like, yeah, what do you guys find? Actually, I do think that you guys have some of these. Like
Yeah,
the
there's,
dagger of
we have
Venom,
a few.
dagger of Venom, the
Oh fuck, dude! I have a whole separate deck I didn't even sort.
carpet of flying. Oh, these are the Dungeons and Dragons. The Wizards of the Coast. Hell yeah. Although Rakan, you completely rip Jeremy to shreds, and with that, the rest of Joshua's house seems to have been covered here in the basement, as you may have other areas to venture onwards. If there's anything else you guys would like to do down here, though, I'm welcome to. Yeah, I know I did interrupt it with my whole Jeremy thing, but there was a few discoveries here in the basement of Joshua Goldstein. If there's anything else you guys would like to look at, you have that time now.
Are there any rooms that we haven't gone into down here?
Down here, no. This is a map that Gavin pulled up real quick because I didn't have one drafted. The basement though is somewhat of a secluded area. We'll say that these side rooms don't really exist as this long
Okay, then I'm good.
That's all that remains. All right.
Big plan.
What's that sounding?
Plan. We need a plan. We need a plan. Like, we don't even know what bloody doing.
What do we find? What everyone find down here?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to go speak to my dad. but if we can deal with Philip as well, because I kind of owe him one.
Do you think your dad could assist with our trip to the Grove?
Maybe. I don't know.
Could be beneficial for us. What do you guys think?
I say next step, we either go check out the mines, or we got to go to the house with the P on it.
Yeah, let's go check out P House. And then
P
try to
House.
investigate for a way. Yeah, let's go P House. And then we'll investigate for a way to get, like, if we see at least the direction of Big House before we go in the tunnels. Because if the tunnel's going west and we need to be going east, probably maybe not, you know. Tunnel may not be where we need to be.
Perhaps.
Marcus,
Alright.
can I heal Mason?
Mason? You really want to use your healing to heal Mason?
Yeah, I'll just use my level 1.
Alright. Go ahead.
Perfect.
That was good heals on Mason.
Oh, I thought he had 8 health for some reason.
The Marcus is gonna side eye you.
Yeah, I'm hurt as fuck.
What? I thought we were all chilling.
I got 29 health.
How are you hurt, Sam?
Sammy, how
No,
are you
but
hurt?
I just left it.
Did you not
Yeah, how are
recover
you
after
hurt?
the fight?
You know, I'm pretty sure I did.
No, we had a long rest, Sam. You need to be you should be at full health.
Mm-mm.
Yes. I wasn't putting you guys into the final stretch of this shit. Are you down? Alright,
Low
anything else?
Nope, I'm good here. We already checked for loot. We already did a whole bunch of things.
The Wendigo's burning, right?
The Wendigo is not burning.
I used my Primal Strike to burn his ass.
Oh, like that actually burns his fucking body?
I mean, it does burning damage. I get to pick an element.
Alright, yeah, he's scorched. His body singes. Sorry, Gavin, I was a little wrapped in the moment.
No, it's all good. I was just making sure you knew that.
Yep. Well,
That motherfucker's
luckily,
He
he
hopefully
didn't
dead
use
now.
his curse on anybody, so he is definitely dead too. Alright,
You fucking kick me out again,
took
motherfucker.
that personally.
Fuck all that. Shot.
Alright, you all begin to venture outwards, making your way towards the building with the P on it. Is that what I heard?
Yeah,
Yep.
Whoa!
Yo!
bring that.
Alright, hold up.
I
Yeah.
found it. I found it.
You don't need
My
to
bad.
do that, dog. I can do that. I
My bad.
appreciate
Go ahead.
you. I appreciate
Last
you,
30
but
seconds.
if you fuck me,
my
Gavin,
bad. my bad.
Damn, if you're gonna fuck, I'm taking him to dinner.
you
first.
I
fuck
didn't
me,
realize
at least ask.
your planning has been more extravagant than usual. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were that prepared. Sorry.
That wasn't. You
bad.
had to drop in a basement.
My bad.
How much time has passed?
Inside of here, I mean, with the whole exploration, it's been roughly 15 minutes since
The combat.
Oh, since the combat? Maybe a minute.
Okay. When we make it over to the house, probably another minute, so we're at 2 minutes.
Journeying across, going around. I mean, it's a bit of a long courtyard, so making your way around there will definitely be about, like a 3 to 4 minute journey. Getting out of the house.
Okay.
The basement.
Compound on stilts.
The other boys were stealthing. I'm not sure if they want to accompany you and you're just fuck it, let's just walk around vibe, but currently you and Sammy and Horam are the only ones to have been seen directly entering through the front door.
I'd try the door handle.
The door there's no door handle. You pulled it off. Oh, you're talking about Phillips. You're talking about Phillips.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you make your way to Phillips, and you see that there's a large P. Are anybody else accompanying over here? Are we doing stealth, or what's the vibe on everybody else going out? Or are we
Well, I
divided
got
conquering?
like a whole gang right now, so I don't know how stealthy they're gonna be. I don't know how long they've even been dead.
I'll say
Or they just woke up from.
I'm gonna go with him.
All right.
I
Disadvantage.
don't think we're being stealthy. There's no point in me being stealthy because he's not gonna be. So.
Yeah. Just following him. He seems to know this place.
I just put 2 and 2 together. All right, so we're all just walking over there. I'm going to go in a little bit of an expedited manner.
Like, maybe his
and I'm
dad's
going to try the door handle.
All right.
What's his dad's name?
The
Ben?
door handle
Ben?
is locked. You're talking about the... Alright.
Wait.
You cleave in and you see as the wood begins to chip away from the center of the door.
I want to look around for a hide and keep.
Go ahead and give me investigation, Sam.
Looking for a hidden key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
25. 25. 25.
Sammy, you look around, try to find a key, and looking around, you can't find a key. However, inside the house, you do see, similar to the over at Joshua's house, you can see a small green-coated gnome is wandering outside with a large smile on their face as they walk by the window. And as they walk by, they look up and see you as you both you are all standing by the door.
I'm gonna tap. You said a window, like I can see in. I'm gonna tap the window and I'm gonna point towards the door and I'm gonna say Tormakov.
You point your fingers through the small grates in the window and tap it and see as he looks up and gives a great smile. Tormankov, cocking his head to the side. As you point to the door, go ahead and give a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah, you said perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah. 18.
with an 18, you see the small gnome comes over to the door and with a series of cups that are needing to be washed. You can see that he opens the door and greets you all with a large smile on his face. Tormankov, as DeMarcus is standing on the other side with a great axe that I'm pretty sure I heard him counting down, ready to swing.
Yeah.
Tormankov?
I should have asked for the attack before.
I'm gonna look at DeMarcus and then back at the group and just, like wave my hand in the doorway and say Tormankov.
DeMarcus, axe in hand. You all begin to enter into Philip's home, though, as a large chip has been taken away at it. Go ahead and give me a perception check for the group here as we enter.
Ooh, I'm raging, so that means I get to use my strength modifier.
To any check?
No, to perception, so whatever this is, plus 6. 21.
I hate that. That's a thing. Be so angry you just added it. What was the group?
I had an 8.
21.
Alright. Rakan and DeMarcus, what are you looking for here as we enter Philip's home?
I'm looking for Ben.
I'm looking for Philip.
Philip.
I'd also like to look for shit around the house, but mostly Philip.
Yeah, looking around the house, I mean, just shouting, Philip! And then
Ben!
Rakan's on the other side, Ben!
Ben!
You shout to no response as the only the gnome who looks around says Tormenkoff as you all yell Tormenkoff! As you all get no response from anyone else. But looking around, you can see that Philip's estate, I mean, with your perception checks, you can see contains many expertly crafted, mechanized devices that are recognized by those Sammy with not being so perceptive. I think you can all see, Sammy has little variants of these small devices like drones, similar to Archer, and repeating crossbows, as well as like a metal glove attached to a slingshot. Along with that, there's a few voice boxes, various traps, along with the majority of devices marked by the V Industries, with the sling bearing a signature that's as a engraving, almost like a soldered onto the sling by itself, reading Akshar.
Hey, Sammy, don't you know that guy?
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can get that there bag of holding and start clearing shelves, cause
We just robbed
Sammy wants
Philip,
artificer stuff.
Doing
I mean, in all seriousness, though, I do want to continue looking for puzzle pieces. I feel like, as Sammy, I'm locked into the whole idea of eventually, once I get all the pieces,
Being the greatest artificer ever.
I want to
something
collect the
like-
traps up.
Yeah, the traps, the box, music or voice boxes or whatever you said, all of that stuff needs to come with us.
Alright. Give me 5 minutes, I guess.
He's like, let me get into my loot goblin real quick.
Yep. Loot Goblin, activate.
Dude, just use ChatGPT.
Kill yourself.
Unfortunately, I don't have my gun with me, so I cannot support.
I cannot support you right now, brother. I'm sorry. Oh,
You say it like that, Gavin. And then you hit yourself through the camera. Come on.
This entire deck of cards had one scroll and one bow.
That's all you need.
Has hella wondrous items though.
Smoker, go ahead on the porch. With Mister.
Oh.
What? What?
What else did I say?
Traps, voice box,
Drones.
slingshot glove.
the watch from the new 007 game,
Oh, yeah?
I forgot about that.
fully upgraded.
I heard you also said something about the battle axe that is in that book that I just bought.
You have to hold the Avenger.
Mjolnir was in there too, and Stormbreaker.
Give my homunculus the Blades of Chaos.
Oh, I accidentally added one right into your inventory, Sam. Oh, I added this sling right into your inventory as well.
You can keep it there. Keep it there. It's okay.
Like you told him you accidentally added a different item as if you'd noticed it. There's no one's using wands. There's an item here called Bag of Beans.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so new items include repeating shot hand crossbow, locksmith's bane, boots of the winding path from earlier, the 9 lives stealer's sling, and along with that there were a few traps that I think I might have just added into Sam's inventory. The bard in the box, and a hunting trap.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Anything else in Philip's house? Do not seem to find Philip or Ben.
Look around for stuff and things.
Look around
Like
for
information.
stuff and things. Information. Go ahead and give me an investigation. If anybody else wants to join in on this, or give him an advantage, or if you want to give anyone else advantage, We can do an investigation check.
I'll help
I got a
Marcus.
0.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was a group thing. Might be.
yeah. I've thrown like 3 of those tonight.
I'll say we can focus on one. You all look around and are not able to find anything. I mean, looking around Philip's house, it seems like a standard home, well kept. You don't see too many signs of significance, like no paintings like Joshua had. There's not a lot of sentimental value in this home. And as you look around, none of you are able to find much of anything. But I'll say if you would all like to decide on one person to give another role and really put the pressure on,
Yeah.
I'll allow that one
Sam.
person to give a role.
Let me catch some of that help on another invest, because I don't buy that shit. Like, you imagine you walk in a place and all the valuables are laying on the table in the center. Nah, there's a hidden door or something here, bro. There's a stash. We're gonna have to make Marcus work for this one.
You're gonna have to make me work. You guys are gonna just you're like, we refuse to leave this place. There's something here. You said there's nothing. I don't buy it.
What you guys think? We rolling again or we dipping?
I don't see a. You take the roll.
Yeah, do the roll. Do the roll. Do the roar.
Roll. 16.
16. Sam, you look around and the structure of this house is quite marvelous. I mean, having gone for the second floor, and even going up as far as the balcony up top, where you can overlook the whole Goldstein estate. This is definitely a more developed home. And when you get to the ground floor, you can't help but feel like there's something missing. There's this ground, you step, as you get down the stairs, you take one final step, and as your heel hits the ground, it sounds a little hollow. Almost as if there was another room beneath your feet.
Someone stole the welcome mat. No, yeah. I'm gonna bend down and down on one knee and ear to the ground and knock, knock, knock.
You knock and it sounds quite hollow. You can hear listening closer now. Archer presses his head against the ground. You both listen for a sound, and you can definitely get the sense. And in fact, Horam uses his stone sense, and as he does a power squat, slaps his hands together. And as he does, he looks over to you and goes, I think you're onto something, brother. There's something beneath us down here.
So I'm gonna look at DeMarcus and be like, remember before when we talked about the doorknobs and the knot break? Forget all of that. There's a room under here. I'm telling you to break the floor.
Is he disconnected right now?
Nope, I'm here. I'm coming. Like I said, it's pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say your camera right now is like
23 to hit.
23 to hit.
20. We'll just say 2d6. We'll do 3 damage. 23 damage to the floor.
You chip away, and Sammy, you can see with the 2x4 having been split, you can see not illuminated in any way, but you can see as the darkness plummets, and with the I suppose the light overcast from the room now showing that there's quite some area to go.
We have ray tracing.
Yep, you have ray
Hell yeah.
tracing. Yeah, you can see the ray tracing inside. That's exactly what I was thinking of too.
Yeah.
22 damage.
All right, 22 damage. You cleave away, and I'm sure we can bypass any other hits that we'll have. After quite a few hits, Demarcus, you chip away at this floorboard, tearing up Philip's home, and as you peel the boards away, you break free and can see a basement.
I'm pushing directly into the basement.
All right. You hop down. Can I get a dexterity save real quick?
Sure.
I was just about to say I'll down too. I'm glad I waited.
$14.
How far that was.
14. All right. You land onto a table that seems to be wet in some way. As you do, you slip and fall onto your back. Not completely onto the ground, but you can feel as your arms dangle off to the side. And let me just roll real quick. Take 3 points of damage. I don't think you're raging. It's going to be bludgeoning damage as you fall.
I am.
You are raging. Alright, make sure to mark off that rage charge. I know that's not something
Oh,
we
no,
usually talk about.
I've been raging since the fight. I haven't dropped it.
How do you sustain your rage?
Bonus action.
What are you doing as your bonus action to...
I use my bonus action every 6 seconds, and I haven't done anything that uses a bonus action.
Your extend rage, gotcha. Okay. 10 minutes. Same rage. Perfect.
So I'm at like 6 or 7 minutes right now.
Yep. Copy.
I'm tracking the time. I don't got too much longer.
Getting up on there, so it's 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Done.
So you fall down. Sammy, you see that Demarcus has collapsed onto some surface.
I'm gonna drop a rope down and try to slide down safely.
Before he does that, can I make a perception check to look around me? I got dark vision and blind vision.
Yeah. Looking around, you can see some brick walls. With your dark vision, the table that you're on right now, you don't have much light, like color to dictate, or you can't really dictate which color anything is, but you can see this liquid on this table seems to be coagulated in some way. As it's almost like solidified to the surface itself. But looking around, let me just see. Looking around, get a perception check real quick.
I'm in the way. Whatever this is, +6. Oh my god, why? So that's 9 + 6, so that's 15 for me.
16. You can see a table. It seems to be decorated with some sort. Oh, Rakon, are you descending down into the hole? Or are you looking upstairs? I just saw your 27. Didn't know what it was.
The last thing I heard was perception check.
Oh, it wasn't for you.
Yeah, that was bro.
But don't worry. You can see a table that seems to have a few tools on top of it, but I think a 9, there's not much other than that. But Sammy, you see Demarcus down in this hole as you begin to drop your rope to descend.
What happens?
You're descending? Okay, I didn't know if, well, fucking
yeah,
Christ,
yeah.
man, I
Oh,
already talked about this. I was hoping for someone to be like, Watch out, here I come.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. No, I'm just going down. I'm gonna help DeMarcus and play in the blood puddle too.
Alright. You safely descend down the rope. Is anybody else, Damien, Rakan, either of you joining them down here?
I'd like to go back upstairs and continue searching.
So there's like a hole in the floor with a rope that goes down?
Yeah, DeMarcus cleaved away, is spaced
Actually,
out into the basement.
Actually, I'll go down. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
down.
hold security.
Hold the security. Alright. Sarah, Sarah, DeMarcus, and Sammy, you all descend into the room. You see it's quite dark in here. If any of you don't have dark vision, I mean, some light might be a little bit easier, to help you see in this area.
I have 60 feet dark vision.
I got dark vision.
Alright. Damn it.
If I light a
Anybody wanna
torch,
do I got dark vision. I can clearly distinguish what color everything is, and I know what the fine
I'm
details.
gonna light a torch.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, we have torches too.
I'm like a cat.
I'm lighting-
I can see so far in the dark.
Okay, but
I'm lighting-
blame
I'm
wizards,
passing out
okay?
torches to everyone. I have
He
12
does have
torches
those
in my
his
inventory.
Cool, I'm just
you
gonna
hand out these
torch.
torches that we'll say Archer begins to ignite. You can see that along the wall that DeMarcus landed on, you can see that there's a series of pliers and saws that are stretching across the table. And as you look around, you see a chair that has a bucket placed underneath it. If anybody wants to go look at it, I mean, it does seem, with the torches lighting out, it does illuminate the area a little bit. You can see a little bit further, but this chair, I think, draws your attention as you move towards it.
I want to investigate it.
That's a shit bucket.
19.
19. You see it has a bit of a hole cut in the center of it, and it's above this bucket. As you look down into the bucket, you see a series of blood and what looks to be like a long stringed intestine as the blood has been coagulated on this pool of meat. And as you look around the room, you can see a series of similar horrific torture tools scattered around as a odd pyramid barbed tripod is stashed in the corner, along with a series of shelves and bookcases that hold similar tools. And as you look at the wall, you can see a upper torso of a dwarven man, and next to that you can see similar, like a few discarded bodies of gnomes that were possibly experimented on, or possibly
It's
used
a
for-
hot dog factory. No, yeah. So real
Yummy.
quick, you said torture devices and stuff like that. Is that a literal, or is that just like a vibey thing? Is this part of the experiment, or this just was some fucked up shit somebody was doing on the side? I feel really just.
What'd
I
you
feel like
get
it's a
on
sexual thing.
that?
19 on the
I feel
investigation,
like
but that was for the
insight,
chair.
yeah,
I can.
investigation. I mean, investigation. You look around at these tools, and you don't see what these are. Extraction elements for interrogation purposes. These aren't, these aren't medical tools to examine. A lot of the barbs you can see, especially on that pyramid device, you can tell that these are specifically used for, malevolent purposes, such as causing quite enormous amounts of pain.
Okay, so can we take a torture set and put it in the bag of holding?
Torture tools into the inventory. Gotcha.
I mean, we might need them in
Might
the
need
future.
them. You never know, man.
Mm.
Jeez.
Mm.
I can't be the only one thinking of this. I'm just the one saying it out loud, right? Like,
I
Speak
don't
up.
need tools for the way I conduct torture.
you don't. Because you don't like to have fun while you do it.
Squeak, are you having
I
a
am just
Dexter
going to
moment here?
pull them apart joint by joint with my bare hands.
His
I
real
want to roll a
colors
strength check to remove his pinky from the first knuckle up.
How am I ever going to learn how to improve the tendons and the joints on Archer if I don't examine life renditions?
I like it.
Oh my
I
god.
like that
like a
mindset.
German
Carry on.
scientist during World War II. Shit.
No, he's having a Dexter moment, is what he is. You know what I mean? He's got the tarps and everything all set up, and
It's
shit
the
like that.
science.
I'll say too with your 19 investigation check, Sammy, you can see stashed in the corner, beneath the shelf that Demarcus landed on. You can see, stacked with a few, aside from the pool of blood, you can see seems to be a few cleaned tools, and in this area rests a thick, metal-plated container that seems locked shut. And it seems stuffed underneath this shelf, almost like covered by a tarp of some sort.
I'm going to commend them on the clean tools because I like that. Clean tools is cool. And then I'm going to try to get into the lockbox. I want to see what's inside.
Alright. Getting up to the lockbox, you see that it has a 4-letter combination lock, and you can see it has like a button on the side to confirm it's you can see there's a series of letters. Like currently right now it just says TKOV, but you can see it's a 4-letter input that you can slide down.
So like a number roller, but 26-sided roller for letters.
Yes. And if you'd like, I can send in the main chat, if you would like to scroll through and try to find any of the numbers before inputting a combination.
Send it. DeMarcus is gonna crack the shit out of this. Oh, so there's not 26 sides on it.
Sorry.
I see what you're doing.
Alright. So, it's 4 options. They read across left from right, and then up and down is the variation and options for those inputs.
Okay.
Marcus is going to try the combination PJGV.
Alright. You input that combination. You
Yep.
slide those letters into place, and you click the combination, and as it does, you can hear a series of gears as they begin to spin on the inside, and as they do, you can hear the container begins to click, and from the inside, you can hear as it shifts into place a muffled scream comes from inside as you input the combination and it does not come unlocked.
Well, someone just died.
Well, I guess we try a different, try a different combination.
Someone else is dying.
Oh shit.
I feel like is this like a
1 second. I didn't
Can
hear
I look-
anything.
is there a clue written on the wall in this room and or an adjacent room like in Resident Evil?
I'm gonna spend my time looking around the room for any other hints.
Yeah, there's got to be the answer's probably written on a notepad somewhere and we just didn't loot well enough.
Come on.
Yes.
Fucking hate
I-
wireless headsets. Nothing? There we go.
Can you hear us through any of that? Could you?
I can hear you. No, I couldn't. What was going on?
I rolled a 23 to continue looking around for hints while they were.
Yeah, I was like,
messing with-
is a hint written on the wall in this room and or the adjacent room like in Resident Evil?
What'd you roll?
23, I think.
Was it a nat 20?
No. 18 and 5.
Alright. With a 23, you look around, and I think in this room you see, over by the area where the clean tools were, above this crate, you see a small, a photograph of a family, which you can see there's it seems to be very old. As you look, there's a old elven man, seems to have some slicked back red hair, and you see beside him are four very pale, red-headed elven little boys, and a little off to the side you can see a much darker, almost very larger than the others, but almost as if to be not caught in the painting, as if part of the background. And you see where there's an odd, between the fathers and the boy, or between the father and the boy with the bowl cut, you can see that there's a penciled in, almost, with a 23, you can tell that this is definitely a sentimental move here, but you can see a penciled in woman, a vague picture, almost as if an idea, and just a raw concept of a woman, as a motherly figure is penciled in between the boys and the father. And as well as that, you can see that one of the boys has his face completely blacked out. However, not the blackest one. And apart from that, I felt like someone was going to ask for clarification, and it was probably going to be DeMarcus.
Hey,
But,
DeMarcus, do you recognize
yeah,
any of these people?
See...
I want to take the picture and pull it out of its frame and look on the back and see if there's anything written.
Go ahead and give me... Go... Man. Give me a insight check, I think, right here, DeMarcus.
Boom. 16.
You flip the paper over, trying to find a combination of something on the back, and as it does, you see the light from the torch illuminates the painting from the backside. And as it does, you see the order of the boys and where they stand. And you, knowing their names, you know where they stand. It goes Philip, and then there's Joshua, and then George off standing next to your father, Benjamin, and then you are off to the far right.
So PJGD, not V.
And I think with your insight check into this, you find it odd that Jim was blacked out. And do you use the combination? Do you try that? Does anybody try that combination?
Yes, I'm going to try that combination.
You enter in PJGD, and did I fuck up? Did I put D instead of O? Or did I put O instead of D? No, I put D. Okay, thank Christ. I just had to make sure I didn't fuck up that bad. But yeah, you enter this combination, and as it does, you hear the clicks unhinge as the mechanism unwinds, and as the lock begins to unlatch.
I'm a bloody genius.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm going to open it.
No, I'm gonna open it. I found it. Mine.
We need to decide right now who owns what's in this crate.
I don't know. The conversation went something along the lines of, Sammy, as you do your investigation check, you look over and see this.
Investigation check accompanied by.
As you're looking on the other side of the room.
I think everybody helped you. You open the crate, and lifting it up, you see a rest inside a pale dwarven woman with bright orange hair. And as you see, as she sits in this crate, you can see a series of like spear tips almost had receded, and a small pool of blood at the bottom, freshly impaled from the mechanism winding into her. Along with her, you can see. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you roll to open this up and see.
You can have this, DeMarcus. It's all you.
You got to roll your perception check.
I did. It's a 12. I'm pretty sure we killed this lady. I mean, you killed this lady.
I don't know why you let DeMarcus do puzzles.
Dude, I was trying to do it. He literally gave me the. I'm going to type in, and DeMarcus is like, I'm going to break this sumbitch. And I was like, okay.
I'm going to break this sumbitch.
Don't let the barbarian try and do smart shit.
What was
we need to find packs of gum to leave him occupied somewhere.
Did I have advantage?
Can you have advantage? Is someone going to help you?
If not, it was a 12. That's all. I was just asking because you said best, and I thought it was only one roll. So.
Yeah, I'm right next to him. I can help him. Or I can roll my own check.
You did enough. I'll help him.
Okay, whatever.
What was the roll? What do you need?
Perception? Yeah, or investigation? One of the two.
I already rolled perception. I'm not going to change it.
I can roll perception.
Oh, no. With an 18, you can see that she's got, you can see a series of asymmetric cuts, not clean to, as if she was repeatedly prodded with hooks, and I think as you look closer, you can see that there's injection marks that are on the inner side of her elbows. as you look down, you can see that she's extremely dehydrated and emaciated. As as you look closer, you can hear her rambling in Dwarvish.
Any of you speak Dwarf?
No.
I
should
do.
probably get the lady out of the box and
Oops.
we'll hand heal her. You know.
Alright. I don't think any of our healers are here right now. Seriously, Darius.
I have Archer.
I know Dwarvish.
DeMarcus, you hear as she keeps rambling, completely drained, as she keeps saying, "Mother, I'm so sorry," and just almost repeatedly, you hear as she's locked into this, as she whimpers in between.
I'm going to pick her up and pull her out and tell her, you need to calm down.
Yeah,
You're being a real bitch right now. You need to calm down.
I actually have advantage against dwarves.
Yeah, the advantage, so it just cancels out. Just roll even.
Fucking dicks in my ass.
Damn. I'm trying to do a persuasion.
She is not even recognizing any of you right now, as she is completely, drained.
Maybe.
But I'll say, if anybody's okay with it, I can say Cersei Torres comes in with a healing word.
Yes, please.
Yeah, maybe set her down, let Sleepy do his thing, and see if she calms down on her own.
Alright, so I'll mark that off. Or if anybody has proficiency in medicine, you can do a medicine check.
I don't have proficiency, but
I don't know, but you think you can just have the... I think there's a feat you can have. Either way, though, Cersei Torres comes over, and as he does, he lays healing word on her, and you can see as some of the newly bestowed scars that, or wounds that she's suffering begin to close up. As she does, she begins to reel back, having been breathed this new fresh air of life. As she does, she still clutching the ground and panting, still trying to recover herself, but is now looking in a much better condition.
I'd like to
Who are
summon my
you?
Drake, so then the Drake can take her where she needs to go, or wants to go.
And Rakan and Corum are upstairs holding security. What is your Drake doing again, Damien?
He's gonna take the girl wherever she's wanting to go.
Damn.
After we use the torture tools on her.
Alright.
Right?
Does she have like
No.
shackles or anything on her?
Is that just me?
She does not have any shackles. She appears to have just been, well, actually, yes, she does have a pair of shackles on her.
I'm gonna pick the shackles off.
Alright, do you have any lockpicks?
I do.
Sleight of hand check?
15.
15. You unlatch them. You see as she begins to sit up, her sets her hands down to by her side. Where is he? Is he coming back?
Nope, it's just, well, not just us, but we're here. My Drake is here to take her where you'd like to go, and I'll give her a bag of rations.
Please,
Who did
more,
this?
no more. Please, I won't try to leave again.
No, you
No,
can.
no, the Drake
Who
is here
did
to
this to
take
you?
you where you want
You
to
can
go.
leave.
You can leave. You're free to go.
No, she can't.
I would like to point out too that as she's rambling too, it's I think only Demarcus is able to hear her right now, and she's speaking in Dwarvish. Apparently.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Fine. I need more chalky milk anyway.
I just gotta make a drink too.
So I'm going to
well,
ask her, who are you?
All right, now you can roll your persuasion with advantage.
– 17.
17. I came here with my mother. She had some business with Philip. I'm Farah.
Dwarvish
What
is
business
really
does she
weird
do?
sounding. I whispered to Sammy.
My father and my mother had some business with the Goldsteins, and when she had tried to pull out, he threatened her, and when agreements went south, she was threatened, and to expose our family, they captured my crew. And I was separated from my mother many months ago. I don't know how long it's been. Have you seen my mother?
We have not seen your mother. Do you know what business your mother had with him?
She never really told me much.
Do you know her business?
I don't know. I don't know what she came for. Roll an insight check.
Five.
She could be telling the truth, could be hiding a secret. She seems pretty confident that she's, not. I mean, what she says has been truthful so far. It seems that, deals went south. She was brought here, and you know your family well enough that she was potentially just a victim of some bad dealings with the Goldsteins.
Let me make this very clear. We are no friends of Philip. I have other forms of business that don't involve a mutually beneficial agreement. So if you can tell me what business your mother was in, that may be able to help us figure out what he's doing here so we can stop him.
I don't know anymore. I can't tell you. I truly wish I could help, but she always wished to be so secretive.
I don't want to.
Very well.
She looks over and sees Sarah and Sammy, and still speaking Dwarvish, speaks. Are these your friends?
They are.
She looks over. You can hear her as she speaks in common. I'm not sure what business you have with the Goldsteins, but thank you for aiding me.
You're welcome.
If you haven't seen my mother, she surely must be here somewhere. I have to find her.
What has Philip been doing to you over these last months?
She looks down at her arms, and everywhere that you can see the scars have been healed, and treating me like damn plaything, filthy bastard. Whatever he pleases, I suppose.
Is there anything that you've seen in this place that could help us?
I saw when we first arrived, we saw them descending down these mines, and there was this creature. I swear it's like it was looking at me from within the dark. I don't know what they're doing down there, but I want no part of it, and I swear they better have not brought my mother into this.
Understood. Sarah? Sarah?
Hey, hey, hey.
Anyway, I'm going to ask Sarah if she can have her Drake take this dwarf down to the village with the gnomes. And before she goes, I'm going to tell her about the purple haired gnome named
Sky.
Sky. Yep. And no, she speaks normal people type, and the rest of them really don't. And yeah,
Alright, she retorts with, oh, who'd we lose? Gavin. I apologize, but thank you very much for aiding me, but if my mother is still here, I'm not leaving without her. I'm sure that she would do the same if your mother was in this situation.
Pale, red hair. We'll find it.
what's your mother's name?
Roll a persuasion check real quick.
Working on finding it.
Nice.
Oh,
What
there you go.
the?
Nat 20.
Was that not two nat 20s? Or am I tripping?
That was an 8 and a nat 20.
My
Okay,
mother,
that other one looked like a 22.
I'm not sure what concern it is, but I promise you I will not leave your side until I find her. Or at least I will not leave this estate, goddammit. But my mother's name is Meisha.
What's her name?
Her name?
Her name is Sarah.
Maesha.
Do you know how to use a weapon, Meisha?
She looks around and, trust me, I can handle myself. As she, holds her hands by her sides, you can see a small, glimmer.
Hmm.
Shank.
If it comes to a fight, stay safe.
Right, well, best move onward. I'm not sure what Philip, you said he was. I'm not sure what he's been planning, but I can assume that there's more to find here, and I'm not sure where we'll find my mother, or what purposes you have here, It's probably best we move onward.
Understood. I think that we should head into the last house and then the tunnels last. What do you guys think?
Yep. More puzzle pieces.
All right. You all head upstairs, and as you do, Farah follows behind, and as you turn into the room, Sammy, you see Horam and Rakan looking out the window to see if anyone is coming yet. And as they look out, Horam turns around, and as he comes over to you, oh yeah, sorry. When you guys came out, did you go up the stairs that there were, or did you leave the way that you came in up the rope? Because there was a way up. I think that this.
There's fucking stairs.
Yeah. You see stairs in this room, which is something I wanted to point out. There was an entrance to this place. You guys didn't take it.
I do think it's funny that. So you actually had this place planned out. I didn't actually. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, wait, that was too easy.
No, we took the hard way. We were supposed to go find a door with some fucking stairs, and we just made a hole in the floor.
Right? Like
that's the easy way.
My hint was, oh, there's another level, which to me is like, oh, we've got to find some way to get to that door, right? But no, to you guys, it's let's fucking.
You said there was a hollow sound.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's.
It was either check to see if the whole thing was hollow, and then potentially maybe or just put a hole in the roof or a hole in the floor.
But for my amusement, you guys see the stairs and begin to ascend. And as you make your way out, you push a briefcase, or you push open a bookshelf, and you see dropping out of the shelf all of the books except for one, which is the song, or sorry.
I was gonna investigate the bookshelf.
This was a full ass puzzle session.
And I was like, I shouldn't put him in that position and be like, oh, well, what books are on the bookshelf? I literally was like, don't do that to him.
The only book on the shelf being The Last Dance of the Dragon. Which is a callback to, like, sessions ago when DeMarcus rolled a nat 20.
I would like to go back to my earlier decision to put a hole in the floor and say that was the easy way.
But hey, I like this. It's always fun to be like, you know what, I planned that, but I don't feel like doing that 30 minutes, so fuck it, let's go.
I mean, I didn't know there was a puzzle that I was skipping, so it's not like I really brute forced anything except for the floor.
Yeah, we didn't fully explore it.
You're right. I brute forced.
Yeah, we kind of skipped a few steps, but it's all right. I'm okay with it. But Horam comes over to you guys as you open the bookshelf. He comes, take it there was something interesting down there.
Yeah, it was a lady.
Lady?
She was. Yeah, she's trapped in a box, bleeding to death. It was pretty brutal.
Oh.
The whole room full of blood and
meet Farah.
What'd you say?
Smells awful.
I said meet Farah.
And stepping around the corner, Farah, daughter of Mesha, comes around the corner, and Horam, hearing the name, immediately you see his face drop as he initially goes, well, I was going to ask if she was attractive, and then hearing Farah drops, goes, what? And then stepping out of the corner, you see locking eyes, and as they do, Horam, you conniving, stealing bitch, as he prepares to wind back and strike at
Oh.
And we will pick
I'm
up...
going to grapple Horam.
I'm gonna grab the chick. Because I'm not gonna lie. If there's I've been in a lot of situations and I never put my hand on a lady. But if there's a man that's willing to, that bitch did tongue.
You see as she winds If anyone's at fault, it's you, you bastard! As she whines, getting ready to slap. They're both going to make an attack. Horum is scared to hit women, so he gets an at 1. She unfortunately doesn't have the fucking the moxie to hit a homie like Horum, so she misses. The two dwarves swat away at each other as the adults have to come in and grapple them, pull them away. You hear Horum as he begins to yell at her in Dwarvish, which I'm sure Demarcus will probably like to hear. But as you grapple them, what do they have to be? Who's grappling who?
I'm grappling Horum.
And I'm grabbing Farah out of protection, but really I'm sus because I want to know why Horum wants to beat her up.
Yeah, I've never seen Horum that aggressive before.
Yeah, straight up, she did something.
That was hands on sight type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I trust Horum. I'm just really holding her, like, make sure that like we can figure it out before he beats the shit out of her. Type shit.
So we know it's a justified ass beating.
Yeah.
Demarcus, you hear from Horum, if I had half the mind, I'd strike you dead right now. I swear, if he was here to see you, he would do it himself, goddammit. As she is yelling back, really, as if it weren't for you, everything that we had weren't destroyed. We have you to thank for that. Quite a thanks to Horum the hero. As they begin to bicker back and forth, you can sense quite a amount of history between these two.
You two need to shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah, you spill the beans. Horum.
Sammy, you trying to get Horum to spill the beans?
Horum. Yeah, I'm assuming he knows what spill the beans means.
He opens up a can of beans and spills them out.
Man, I was gonna use that
This
for next week.
conniving whore and her mother thought that it would be best to call themselves some happy family and trot Pip and I along as their jesters, luring in those that want to come along and do with them as they please. You used us like puppets. You destroyed him. If he was here, he'd end you right now, goddammit.
Did I catch that right? You say Pip?
Can't really give you too much background information on that guy, but
What did she do?
he told you.
What business is she in?
Human trafficking.
Horum looks at you. I'm sorry, Demarcus. I really thought you knew him too. He never told you.
Oh, it was a prostitute, roger that.
Well, when he wasn't pimping me out. But no. It appears that Farah and her lovely mother, which as innocent as she may try to play, she played hers part, which I know I'm guilty of. Pip and I, we told for our sins every day. But it reaped on us. It paid. We did our best. What she's done to make up for it is nothing. Probably lie and scheme and lure others into her traps, along with her whore bitch of a mother. Pip would play his songs by the campfires, and when he did, we would bring in these guests, and it felt like a dream sometimes, but never knew what we were bringing them to. But we always knew that we made off a pretty good penny afterwards.
What do you have to say for yourself, Sarah?
Go ahead and roll an insight check as Horam says all this. Anybody that wants to, because I know that we like Horam, but 7.
Oh no, I'm not siding with him right now. But I'll still roll that insight, and that is not great. 10.
I had a 12.
Farah begins to state her case, and well, if I may, my mother has her own business, and I'm sure as Philip and his father have theirs, maybe not all of his sons are guilty of his businesses, as my mother has her own sins, though she is still my mother, and I love her just as much as I'm sure all of you would love your own. But yes, I was guilty, but I played my part just as Pip. I'm no more innocent than he is. I'm just as guilty. Have I left my own mother to... Sure, maybe it wasn't as easy for me to leave him, but I can't be treated as if I was the only one at fault here.
It sounds to me like she's in the same boat as you and your buddy Pip. Someone used her too.
It's nothing like that. She's a goddamn... She's... If you thought Pip would... She looks at you, Sammy, and I suppose you never really knew Pip, but if you thought Pip had his moments, she's 10 times worse.
She didn't know what she was doing.
There will be a temporary truce, and we will deal with this matter at a later time.
He looks at you and goes, alright, well, until then, don't give her any goddamn instruments or even a fork to play with. I know hell a spoon's havoc with this one. And he gives her a side eye and steps off, almost as if to keep a constant gaze at her. She veers off. I suppose this is up to whoever's grappling them, but once they are released, they keep a bit of a distance, holding a stationary guard at each other.
I release Horam.
Yeah, I'll let her go. But if you know my instincts were good, that bitch did do something. Did in fact do something.
Yep. It's odd how a name such as "What's your mother's name?" can derail everything. What's your mother's name? Alright.
Oh, you didn't have that?
No, I did have it. Her name is Meisha, because Meisha is an established character in... So you guys all prepare to explore the remainder of the Goldstein estate, and that is where we will pick up next time, so that I can talk above table about all the fun stuff that we talked about this session.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
So if I hadn't been a total dickhead and killed off Pip, this situation probably goes a lot differently.
What?